That's crazy, man. It's day one things. Ty Seth Rogen will rise again. I promise you, Ty Seth Rogen will rise again. And stronger too. Do you think I could squeeze another game in? Low key? Like just one more game of Stadium. I've kind of got the bug. I think I might be playing Stadium all night. Is that a crazy thing to be saying? All right. Well, yeah, while we wait, we can just do the Ty Seth Rogen clip over and over again.
ก็จะถือว่าเป็นแมปที่10แล้วนะครับของเราในวันนี้ซึ่งเลือก
At Chin Jangs, can you tell Craig he's forgotten to turn the drops on? Thanks.
เป็นเป็นไปได้ยังไง
You didn't get the bronze because you got best of 3.
Oi, Playboy! Thank you very much for the 159. Welcome.
นี่บอกใครผิดเลยเหรอ
Let's go, Playboy.
เป็นไปได้ยังไงเดี๋ยวก่อนคุณอย่าแกล้งผมอย่างนี้ดิ What the hell What the hell
Did you just say 80 hours stream, Playboy? What do you mean by that? Let me get over to your channel and investigate this a little further. Videos. You did a subathon for 80 hours. Oh my goodness gracious. You sick bastard. It was a subathon. Did you have stretch goals? Were you like stripping and shit? Like what were you doing for that cheddar? Tita what the best monkey in 2018. Did you sleep on stream or pause timer? My days. You had the sleep camera. Dude, I could never trust myself on a sleep camera. Like that is something I could just never do. God only knows the shenanigans that sleeping me might be getting up to. Like I would never. That hot chip got him bad. What you doing mid sleep? I mean, I feel like you would know, Kelsey. Like I feel like we've shared a room for enough days that you understand the risk factors involved. Thanks, Cool Frog Lover. Hello. I don't know. I wouldn't trust myself. I thought you were conscious during all that. Troubling. Tonight, the music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. This guy's adding me with careless whisper in the main channel chat. Like, Parley is unbelievable. He's such a hopeless romantic. He said, that's on us. We're turning it on very soon. I'm going to hit him with a pause champ at Chin Jangs. Sort me out. Put me on, brother. Or sister, I don't discriminate. Alright, let's listen to Careless Whisper for Parley, because he's quoting bloody... Oh, romantic. I want drop also. Maybe it's better this way. We'd hurt each other with the things we want to say. Is the YouTube stream working? Is the bitrate fine? Yeah, it's sick. See if they fix the damn drops yet. Nope. No rhythm. Parley's a good one. A pure-hearted young man. Thank you, Undercastle. Hey, Milky. Is this romance time? Yeah, I was getting romanced by Parley in the main channel chat, so
You're right, mate.
I had to. Tsukimi, thanks for the 10 months. Welcome back. How are we, Milky? Is there something wrong with the cam, Swaggy? Maybe not. I feel like people are being quite complimentary today. I'm not sure what's changed. Maybe just better lighting. I mean, I haven't shaved in like a week as well. Maybe it's a beard thing. I don't know. Probably not Swaggy. The lighting is very soft. I mean, the lighting is definitely better in this room compared to the last. Thank you, Nazamara. Keep me humble. We've rechecked every settings from our side. Apparently it's not Orion. You're saving drops. I just got a YouTube membership. I heard the sound pack. It's got the homosexual seal of approval. Hang on, I don't even know how to find the feed. So it's Felix. It's Felix rolling over his sub. Legend. Thank you. Welcome to the dojo. Welcome to the dojo. Can I live in your house 300 a week? I'll think about it, Swaggy. Are you going to BlizzCon? Probably Blue Pancreas. Probably. Thing is with BlizzCon, it's like, you know, I'm Australian, right? So I have no interest in going to BlizzCon like for myself, but I tend to wind up at BlizzCon regardless because like I'm coaching a World Cup team that might go, and I'm like so involved with like casting Overwatch and Overwatch World Cup and stuff as well that it's like I wouldn't be surprised if one way or another I wind up being at BlizzCon. I can't promise it because like it's contingent on me getting invited by Blizzard or me qualifying through Australia World Cup, but like it feels likely. And then not OWCS drops right now. I think, yeah, Xinjiang's is letting us know that they're working on it. Because, yeah, the drops are not working currently. What's that beeping noise? That's someone's car alarm on the street. Can you hear that? I can hear that. Somebody's getting broken into. Oh, well. House on fire, bushfire. Yeah, I mean, now instead of being 5 floors up in an apartment, I'm on the street level. So, this guy's linking me clips of Tita White. This gameplay is really exciting. Thank you, Scorchy. Thank you. Fucking Wednesday Scorch, man. Don't even start. Buy the shit in Hunter's car. It's my car getting broken into, and I just can't tell.
This is an absolute disaster.
Rocket Dog, thanks for 12 months. Welcome back.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right. You're right, mate.
Let me fix the browser thing and just say OWCS drops being fixed now. How's that? I'll put it down here as well. It's like easier to read. why are you televiving me having a car? Like, What grown-ass man in Australia doesn't own a car? Like, what? T1 robe stolen. The family jewel. Do you know what your car alarm sounds like? No, I have no idea, but I know what car alarms in general sound like. Have you done your fantasy yet? I need tips. How much do you feel accidentally doxing yourself? I think I consider it. I think about it more and more, you know? Do you have a diesel vehicle? I have a diesel vehicle and a non-diesel vehicle. I have a petrol and a diesel. I have 2 cars. Thank you, SP Real. Thanks for the $5 US. Starving child chat. Bracket love you, Unter. Well, that's actually such tech YouTube chatters getting me to open the chat by donating. That's a good shout. SP Real. Thank you very much.
Rolling for Frog Ponder XD.
Good luck, Angry Wolf Gift. Who's going to show up at your house? Yeah, it's exactly what they think until eventually their stream grows so much that someone shows up at their house, you know? Why is it so much louder than every Twitch notification? I probably just haven't balanced it properly. And it's a different widget. Are the matches delayed, Winter? Like, what's even going on? Did they fix the stream yet? It's still offline, bro. It's still offline. If I knocked, would you let me in? You would have to open with "I'm homosexual" from Twitch chat, and I think that I'd probably still be freaked out and not let you in. Even if you have the pink diamond, I feel like that would be so fucked up. Trash Fuji, thanks for the gift sub to Suki Overwatch. Thank you very much. But yeah, I mean, have you seen the price of diesel recently?
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out
Was
of
it,
there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right.
I think someone asked me whether I have a diesel vehicle or not. But yeah, have you seen the price of diesel? It's fucking... I can never fill that thing up. Yeah, I mean, I never really drive the diesel car anyway, to be honest. I like very infrequently drive it. Car cells seething. Yeah, I mean, have you tried Wingstop in Sydney yet? No. Multiple cars, Tel Aviv. Yeah, I mean, how many matches today? 3. But when they start is like another question entirely. Quick power rank the pack teams. Secret, Gatos, Guapos, everyone else. You saw someone taking a wheelbarrow of fuel containers down the street like 2 days ago. Apparently in Australia, the reason that, like, you know, some places are running out. Thank you for the 6 months, medium-sized John.
Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Thank you very much. Apparently the reason the places are running out isn't because of any supply shortage. Apparently Australia is still on the same amount of supply as what we had before. What we're missing is just because people are panic buying. Apparently that's it. Thoughts on Cetone's team? Legends. A drop's going to be working when the matches start? They should be. There's something happening here where they are having technical issues on the stream and technical issues on the drops as well. So a real double dip at the moment, as they have failed to turn on the drops campaign both for themselves and for us. And then they've doubled down by having the person that runs the stream lose an internet connection. It's called tie production. So what you're saying is my match is not starting at 11:30. Seems that way.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's
Fury and Gatos,
breakfast.
Guapos, the only real O's
Get out of there,
teams.
stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Thanks for 10 months, Max. I think so. And even Gatos, Guapos is like, they got some imports in them. But I don't know if Nyang's playing now, so they're pretty Australian and New Zealand by association. It's not bad. Well, is it really panic buying? They hit the oil fields and refinery infrastructure, so it's like 3 to 6 years of limited global supply. I just mean to say that like the quantity of fuel that is in Australia has not changed since before the crisis. You know, like the purchasing price has changed and whatever, but like with the amount of transit time that it takes. Oh my God, they're live again. Not like this. Why does the timer say 29:48? It's a still image of the timer. But yeah, the logos. What is that Gatos Guapos logo? It's a full house logo from last year. Why my drops doesn't work? Because the people that are turning the drops program on don't know how to do it. Invite Grank. Nice full house, mate. Thai production. What was this guy's name again? Drops are being worked on. Wait, what's the... You know the YouTube emote of like the monkey with the wrench? Is there like a Twitch equivalent of the monkey with the wrench? Maybe Ellis has one. That seems like something Ellis might have. It's like one of the 5 YouTube emotes is the monkey with the wrench. But I don't know, like I'm subbed to so many channels now, like surely there's a monkey with a wrench somewhere in here. Come on, mate. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, reply with some of those. Hit him with a vohi yo. Thank you. Thank you, Ghostly, yes. What team is C-Tones on? The worst. I think that might not even be the worst. Ah, it'll be fine, Blue Pancreas, don't worry. It'll buff out. Alright, hype train's over. Did you know that 657 OS pros make no money from Overwatch in salary? Sounds about right. Tita Watt says at Unter. At Tita Watt Vo He. Anyone get the Ponder? I got the oh wow. That thing looks procedurally generated. My damn phone. Dead? Who's dead? Oh, we're talking about Lep. That checks. That checks. I could believe that. Alright, what's... They're still working on them drops, though. They still haven't worked out how to use that page where you literally just type a channel's name and hit save. Is this week 1 of Pacific? Yeah. Steak theorist with the affirm. Looks like Prod is having trouble with the drops. Ellis, look. Drop an affirm to help them sort it out. NPCR. First time chat from Zen Forking. It's alright, mate. I know it must suck to live your entire life without any sense of joy or whimsy or happiness whatsoever, but, you know, better you than me, right? I expect to see you affirming in this chat, mate. Cheers to that, friend. First time Reddit run. Oh shit. Well, Pacific. If they ever play the games. First dislike. Lol. Imagine being stuck in a country disabled by bad Overwatch. Thinking about the Natsuki Ajax reaction. Ty Prod's killing it today. What did he say? As in, it's coming but not being pushed back further. Can I get drops? Can I get drops? Can we get drops? Are the drops on here? Are the drops on here? Does anybody know about the drops? Ellis, look. Anybody know what's going on with these pesky drops? Ellis, look. I love Ellis, look, man. Like, I need to... Can we get an Ellis Dancy? Me when they turn the drops on. Ellis Dancy. I can't find drops. I can't find drops. Fuck me. Where are the OWCS? I mean, when they feel like it. TGG have a new icon. That's nice. Yeah, I mean, TGG is actually rebranded to Full House. And we're going from there. Them drops. Wait. At Chin James. Any idea what's happening with the drops? Ellis mod check. What is Ty Seth Rogen? Please, I need an answer. Ty Seth Rogen. This is the first time I've ever shown this clip on stream, so you're very lucky. I already had the tab open from showing it before. Wonderful.
ก็จะถือว่าเป็นแมปที่10แล้วนะครับแคปของเราในวันนี้ซึ่งเลือกเป็นเป็นไปได้ยังไง
เอ้ย
พี่บอกพี่บอกใครผิดได้เหรอเป็นไปได้ยังไงเดี๋ยวก่อนคุณอย่าแกล้งผมอย่างนี้ดิ
นี่ไงผมเดาถูกพี่ไง
What the hell
2 ซีซั่น
What the
2
hell
สเตจที่ผมอยู่มากับเกมนี้ผมรู้ว่าเขา
Hopefully that answered your question of what Ty Seth Rogen is. somebody just showed up in the dojo. The Madden 870. Thank you for the £4.99. Have 20 minutes of my paycheck, Unts. Can I get a boost YouTube likes? Thank you, Madden. Oh, I might as well welcome you to the dojo. £5 is basically a sub, right? Thank you. Welcome to the dojo. Can we boost the YouTube likes? Thanks, mate. Thanks. All right. Did he reply? He did not reply. He's still hardcore Vohio in the back room trying to get the drops working. And he has not succeeded from the looks of it. Is a pound like $1? A pound is more than $1. Great British pounds are a great currency. It's a good thing they took a week to iron out all the issues and the broadcast going without a problem. You're right. They needed that extra week. I mean, to be fair, like, did we really expect anything? Look at this guy. We've turned on drops, but that's not actually the case. This kind of attitude is rampant all over the world. Like, what incredible insights. Hello, could you put on drops? They probably haven't turned drops on. We've turned on drops, but that's actually not the case. This kind of attitude is... I need to screenshot this guy's profile. This guy is actually the noticer, the observer. Like what? This guy's like a... This guy's like a One Nation voter spiritually or something. Like... No nonsense under this guy's watchful eye. What is that? Who is this diva? I'm not going to be using who is this diva. I'm commissioning my own Unter look emote. When are we getting Anja? Never mind. You can't afford Ellis look until you play chess. No. Drops. Guys, can you not spam drops? Pacific just brought a new router and it gets really hot when the chat is being spammed. Please, if you want to watch Pacific games and get your drops, don't spam the chat with drops. Exclamation mark, cool down the router. Why is everyone so excited for my droppings? We're going half the stream without drops. Can I get a white Lucio emote? You've got Game for Focus. You can stick with that one. Dead by Daylight Stream Sniper 4. Soon. Why is my bar not progressing? Because they haven't sorted out the drops properly yet. Please note, Twitch drops are unavailable on today's broadcast due to a technical issue. We appreciate your understanding. I honestly do appreciate this. I appreciate this. Because if there's one thing that I want to do, it's watch OWCS Pacific without the viewership incentives that are my sole compensation for watching OWCS Pacific. Damn it! Viewers going to 0 now. Oh hell no, but now I can't get the loot box? Man, that's really poor form. I mean, obviously I'm going to watch it anyway. Isn't this the last opportunity to get the drops? Yes. Yes. I gotta send this to... Tear to my eye, man. Tear to my eye. Pacific is the best region. We don't need drops. I mean, it's my home region. I have to watch it regardless. But that's just a bit disappointing, isn't it? Just a little bit disappointing. All right, let me fix the text on screen. OWCS drops are... What do I write? Do I say not on, or do I just remove the text? Just remove the text, I guess. Alright, I ain't gonna lie. Drops. OWCS Pacific Day 1. Just pin a message. Just pin a message that says OWCS drops. OWCS drops are not working due to a technical issue on the side of production. They are off everywhere. Smiley face. Frown. Help me please, Donald Trump. I was watching on your YouTube channel and the official Overwatch Esports channel and I never got drops. Now I'm on Twitch and drops are bugged. RIP. Yeah, they... Alante... I don't know if they... I think they have drops on their official YouTube channel, but maybe they fucked up the integration this year, or like they don't do it for Asia. But yeah. So now you don't get the loot box because they screwed up? I haven't a clue, to be honest. What did he say? Honestly, that's okay. We're all just here for the high-level, thrilling, and competitive gameplay of Pacific. From Spurious. I'm a reply to Chinjang's. Pick up that phone and call Craig. He has that. What's the... He has that 996. Set. He will fix this. Polish Craig. Can we polish Craig, please? Please polish Craig. He's our only hope.
บอกเลยว่าเป็นการเอาตัวละครเข้าที่มาติดในส่วนของเมตาติดในส่วนของเมตาในการแข่งด้วยไม่ว่าจะเป็นเอมเรโดยเฉพาะเอมเรเนี่ยน่าจะเป็นตัวละครที่แบบโอ้โหเห็นเยอะมากนะครับไม่ว่าจะเป็นการแข่งขันภูมิภาคไหนเนี่ยก็ได้เห็นเอมเรเกือบทุกเกมด้วยความที่คือตอนแรกต้องพูดจากใจก่อนเลยว่าเราเล่นไม่เป็นไงเราก็เล่นเฮ้ยตัวละครมันไม่เห็นเก่งเลยหัว
Hi chat, hi Unter. I got an Ellis gift sub, so I can Ellis spin now. Did the method work, Macycle? Did you just AFK in the chat for a little bit and immediately get what you needed? Did my advice of just open the chat once and get a gift sub actually pay DVDs? Good looks, actually. Team Secret just signed a team to the region with no drops and a 30-minute late on the first day. I mean, they knew what they were getting into when they signed a roster of Thai people, bro. Like, there's no way that this is coming as a surprise to them. Oh my god, the game is actually on. I think we're actually about to see. It. Alright, we're on. The Thai guys are talking. Despair is... Why is there Juno AFK in spawn, bro? Like... For fuck's sake. This is the worst. Oh, they're on. They're on. All right. Wait. Their Juno is now a Kiri. They've changed. Despair shifting up on 2 main. Who's Despair? That's the diva for rankers. Uyu on the wheel, rolling on out. Already Yui has been picked. Yui, the Korean superstar Mizuki player that was really an Alari player, but has started out on Mizu now and been pre-fight at High Vision. Soggy tells me that he's the best hit scan in the universe, sharp as can be. But we'll have to wait and see if this is really the truth. Yoshinori 2K, no recall. Bodies on the point for rankers, but they're not getting the cap. And they're being so slow about this that if they drag their feet any longer, they are not going to win. They take down Parley. They give the cap. And rankers are officially dog shit. Yui goes down a second time, so there's no supports for Team Secret anymore. But rankers, what are we doing exactly? How does Team Secret have the cap? Faye and Zephyr both get traded 3v5. Mind you, Team Secret have had no supports for like genuinely 20 seconds. While High Vision just going to wrap around the high ground, take down Bryson, by the way. And despite the rankers having an absolutely outrageous advantage for the entire fight, being up either 1 or 2 supports the entire time, it is going to be Team Secret getting the cap 32 seconds ago and then winning the first fight with a wipe. So it does appear that rankers suck, and Team Secret, even if their backline is dead every fight, they don't need supports to win this game. Yui, bit of poke up top, drops the arc for the speed boost and runs it out main. You gambled on rankers? Blue Pancreas, you have a gambling issue. Pulse Bomb out for Yoshinori 2K, the Patapan of 2026. Uyu with a minefield up top has cleaned up 2 already. That's still 2, that's just a diva and her mech. Faye will trade Parley, probably standing on the left-hand side of him if I were to hazard a guess. And the rankers are going to drop yet another fight. Team Secret looking over to the next turn. They have overclock, so they can take their time, big long angles. Or they can go fight a little bit closer with the rally. Parley's playing just mid-range at the moment, so I don't think they're too pressed to push. 5-man slam over the wall for Uyu, though, and a huge E gives him all the overhealth in the world. Parley kites out. There's a Kitsune Rush drop by Faye up top, so you can see why Team Secret are kiting a little bit. But rankers don't know how to touch the point, as they established in the first fight when they didn't touch the point for 30 seconds straight. So High Vision's going to swing left, take down Amma. Faye and Zephyr are both going to fall as well as High Vision continues to take top, and the Sanctuary up top is more cosmetic than anything else. Team Secret, obviously they're just going to camp out the rankers, and rankers aren't even going to try and play for the win, so they're going to completely stand off the point and not even get close. Are the OWCS drops working? I am told, Cop Salat 307, that OWCS drops are not working because the production team that has been left in charge of running Thailand today has not turned them on, which is really poor form. Really poor form, to be honest. Like, yeah.
ดจริงๆครับเมื่อกี้
I don't think Craig needs to go in the bull because Craig does so much work, but I don't know how they manage this. I don't know if they just don't have the ability to control it, but yeah. Can I give you 17 bans, Unter? I mean, I'm probably not going to say no, right? Like, I'm not a doctor, but I guess I can take a look at 17 bans. Hello, ho. What rank is this? They are all champ players. Alright. Zephyr pushing around the back, onto the flank, roll through for Uyu. No such luck on any boops, but Team Secret, they know the truth. They know the secret of the game is to actually touch the point, something that rankers are unfamiliar with. Bryson is going to go down to a rail from high vision, sharpest tool in OWCS Pacific, or so I'm told. He's going to spray and pray and catch a rogue one onto Zephyr, then shift on, misses rail onto Faye, who actually killed Parley. Parley's had a lot of deaths already. Where's Feeling? Oh, is Rankers the team that's had their main tank banned? Is that why they suck so much? Is that what's going on? Hi, Chazaya. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll lay off Rankers a little bit then, because they're just very unfortunate to have received the Upset Olive treatment. By the way, why isn't Upset Olive playing in Pacific this stage? I thought with the showing that he had last stage that surely he could get onto A team. Is that Kappa Flapper? What's going on here? Hey, cat. I have some news for you, Unter. Is he on one of the rosters? That is Kappa Flapper? What team is he on? Alright, shift into the back. Yoshinori 2K absolutely packing up Faye. Nice moves on the Tracer. Going for more now. Greedy little bastard. Ew, maybe he is the Patapan of Thailand in 2026. That was a nasty kill onto Zephyr there. Let's get an action replay on that one. And when I say action replay on that one, what I meant to say was let's get a random action replay on a diva getting slammed as they lose the fight in the first fight. And then go back to the gameplay. That is a sick action replay. That is classic Thai production right there. Alright. Up on the high ground, Uyu is marking the main choke. Ready for another slam on the back line here. Throw on the top, takes it down, boosts everybody up, gets the bubble on himself, so he's just fine. Round and round and round he goes. Where he stops, nobody knows. And it is a slow retake for the Rankers. They're about to have double support ultimate. They're about to have their bomb as well. Kitsu comes out early from Face, slams out onto the back line, but High Vision, hot hand, comes into the back line. Nano Clock hits the headshot onto the Ilaria, who probably didn't even shoot their shot, to be honest. No shame in shooting. But Despair's going to lose suit, 97%. Bryson's going to get slept before getting up, and High Vision, he's going to clean up that final kill. 200-0 for Team Secret. No surprises here. Tikazu said he's chill as fuck with Newish, so people don't really fuck with Offset Olive. Is he actually chill with Newish? Oh, it's Kappa Flapper. He's not that amazing. Nobody will pick up Offset Olive. Ikari or Estrich would have been a better pickup. Is that true? Because, I mean, when I watched Upset Olive play in OWCS Pacific, he definitely looked better than, like, most of the players in those lobbies, you know? Maybe it was, like, Hazard only, and like, people don't believe in that, but he really, I mean, he seemed pretty decent at the Haz. Because Hazard was Thanos that season. I mean, had there been, like, any balance changes, like, between Stage 3 and current? He might be Newish's second-hand man. He was a Hazard one trick. I'll play better next map. Nah, Zephyr, I feel like I can't ride your ass about this upon discovering that you don't have a tank anymore. I was thinking, damn, this is not cricket, but you know, you're just tankless, you know. Just another Pacific team that has a tank that can't avoid getting banned. They cut to a random screen with a countdown on it, and then they cut back to this. Left side, guy's name is Badness Gamer. Yoshinori 2K Tracer one trick. Is this real? Is this the truth? I'm not familiar with Yoshinori's hero pool. Is it Kappa Flapper to suggest that he is a Can he play Vendetta? Can anyone in this region play Vendetta? Other than Little Soggy, of course. He plays Genji too. I thought Yoshinori 2K was a flexible player. Yeah, I thought he was like a hyperflex. It's like an OG flex player, is he
เอ
not?
อแต่ไม่รู้นะแต่
When I say OG, I mean like he was really young, but you know he's been around for a while.
ไปพักกันสักครู่เนาะ
Yoshinori 2K's king. Why wasn't he on the roster last stage? He wasn't too young back. He wasn't too long last stage. He was not too young last stage, was he? He was? Holy shit, how young is this kid? He must have been so young for ages. Because people were talking about he played stage 1 last year. Korea stage 1. Yeah, you are laughing. Because he was too young in 2023, bro. Like, I knew him in 2023 but with the Thai roster. Because the Thai roster was, like, average as back then. But he was too young to play on the 2023 World Cup roster. He quit the game to play soccer because he was too young for OWCS. That broke my brain. I thought it was a different language. You are LARPing. I remember versing him in stage 2. What team was he on? Skip clipped him? Okay. So he's not like some God's gift player. He's not like some Pacific Thanos. He's always smurfing in Masters. I mean, I looked at his stream once and he was playing in Masters. And it was like, this isn't very interesting. Because yeah, like what are you gonna do? Pugs is Pac Thanos. Does Fury play today? Fury plays versus Quasar. Oh shit, that's a good game, right? The third game today is actually quite good. That's real, right? That's not Kappa Flapper. When does Blimp play? Hopefully never. It's not Blue Team TKL. Oh shit. Are you on Quasar? Is this gonna be? Quasar's like an OC team, right? So Fury vs Quasar is like a grudge match. This is like Os versus Os, no? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that then. Shit. Oh, August wants to collaborate. Okay, I guess I could be tempted. I'll notify my viewers and everything. Yeah. Quasar is Estonian. Quasar is a Saudi-owned org. I don't know why people keep telling me where their org is from. Like, I don't fucking care where their org is from. Their players aren't Saudi. We're watching Pacific OWCS right now. Like, it's obviously the roster that I'm talking about. Like, when does Mind Freak play? Oh, go back to the coma. Go back to the coma. Quasar is Egyptian. Speed E. Me when the dust starts fucking blowing up in my room and I can barely breathe. When's XQC on? I mean, didn't you see XQC get emergency called away by his father and now everybody wants to know what happened to X? Wait, I just did the knock up with August. Is it working? Yeah, it is. Okay. When does Order play? Oh. Oh. No. I miss them. TKL's a noob. 50-minute one map. I mean, did you see how the broadcast started, Hunter? Honestly, we're making progress in leaps and bounds as far as I'm concerned. Please note, Twitch drops are unavailable on today's broadcast due to technical difficulties. Like, did this get pinned a second time or something? This guy doesn't know how to do a permanent pin. I think he's just re-pinned it a second time. Otaku in the corners. He's cock watching the Thai broadcast. Unter, did you see the DSG Dallas match was the highest regular season view count in 6 years for competitive Overwatch? Yep, that's what'll happen when you have a really good viewership incentive program for the year, and you have a huge resurgence of players from the game because of the propaganda in January or February from the Spotlight. The Spotlight was like the most successful propaganda campaign ever. Genuinely, the addition of that cat. Did Blue Pancreas just change his username color on Twitch? Searched up Mindfreak. Frogger and August used to play in there. Yeah, Frogger and August have been around the block, you know. I can't even remember Frogger playing on Mindfreak, to be honest. I'd believe it, because I feel like August and Aki and Frogger and stuff have all just like interchangeably been on a bunch of teams together. Like I remember Aki being on Mindfreak, because we played them on LAN and he was like fucking 16 years old. Plus PGE. 150k loot box, Black Magic. Frogger on a team. Your cam looks different today. Some may say the whole room might look different. He was there, I remember, in 2021. Totally Monk. Sounds like something a bot would say, Monk. On to you.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Oh, total
Get
wife.
out of
Thank you
this
for converting your
goal.
prime to a tier 1. Beast. Appreciate that. I can see the dust. Don't say that. I can feel it in my lungs. I can feel it in my lungs. Wait a damn minute, your room does look different. It's the angle? Is the angle different? I'm pretty sure the angle is around about the same. I think it's just the lighting is different. I put my key light higher because apparently it's like more complimentary to have a key light like higher up. Like 45 degrees on your face and like a little higher up. Drops are on. Are you kidding me right now, Wasabi? Are you for real? Oh my god, they are on. Well, at least in some places. Are they on my channel? Not for you? Oh, they fixed them for fucking Titawatt and Emong, so thanks for that. Maybe they'll fix them in a moment for everybody. At Chin. They on for me? Are you looks maxing? No, I just moved my setup, so I had to move the lights around.
โอเคครับผมมาครับกลับเข้าสู่เกมที่ 2 ของคู่แรกวันนี้ครับผมนะระหว่างคณะตัว Dream Secret นะครับแล้วก็ Ranking นั่นเองใน OWCS Pacific นะครับผมนะโอเค
Yeah, I guess I'll have to continue investigating the drop situation as yeah, that's something.
ฝั่งของตัว Team Ranking ครับจะต้องเลือกว่าเขาจะเล่นแมปอะไรนะครับในเกมที่ 2 ครับ
What did Fancy Ferret say to get a
ต้
timeout?
องบอกไว้ก่อนเลยว่าเท่าที่เราเห็นกันเนี่ยคือหนักนะคือเขาวัน
What are you doing a Fancy Ferret right now? That's Rags.
โอ้โหคือเมื่อกี้เราจะเห็นว่าง่ายๆอย่างแบบ Breaking Ball น่ะน่าจะไม่ตายเลยที่เราเห็นกันคือไม่ตายเลย
You did it twice.
อยู่เป็น1,200จริงคือไม่ตายเลยก็เรียกได้ว่าถ้าเขายังไม่สามารถ
I have the drops, you think? I don't know how to check. Like,
เชื่อว่ามันก็จะ
somebody earning has to check. Because, like, I can't check myself. Because if they don't write me in, like, the first few names of the program, then you can't see it at all.
นะครับแต่ไม่รู้สินะมันต้องถ้ามันจะ
Like,
น่าจะแก้ง่ายๆก็ต้องหาตัวประคันสตันหรือว่าอะไรสักอย่างหักออกอ่ะใช่แต่มันจะกลายเป็นว่ามันอาจจะมีปัญหาตรงที่ว่ามันจะไปโดนตัวอื่น
yeah, it's the same old.
ถ้าเราพูดกันแบบเรื่องการเคาน์เตอร์ฮีโร่เฉพาะนะไม่ใช่เรื่องสกิลเพลย์
You're going to type W Fancy Ferret and was curious about chat history?
ตัวละครมันไม่ได้แบบคือเอาง่ายว่าเหมือนหนูมันไม่ได้แบบสนใจอยู่แล้วว่าแทงฝั่งตรงข้ามจะอะไรมากมายคือชนไปชนมาปวดหลังเพื่อให้หลัง
Yeah.
อะไรเงี้ยมันก็
Like, I feel like most of my regular viewers have probably finished their drops, so it's hard to check.
แทงฝั่งตรงข้ามอย่างแรงเกอร์เมื่อกี้ที่เราเห็นกัน
Has anyone not finished the program so they can check, like, actively? Wasabi seems to think no. It's not working.
ก็จบอ่ะมันก็ไม่ได้ฮิวนะฮะไม่งั้นก็ต้อง
At Chinjangs.
เอาบริกมาอะไรอย่างนั้นเลยมายึดมาแบบคนอย่างเดียวอ่ะไม่แบบไม่มีโมเมนตัมในการเล่นนะแต่ไม่รู้อ่ะแต่ก็
I'll check with August as well.
ไม่น่าจะจบแค่นั้นอ่ะใช่ก็ตอนนี้ก็เดี๋ยวรอดูครับนะว่า ยูบอก
Yeah, like when you first join a stream, like if you refresh the chat, it's like if you refresh the chat, then at the top of the box, usually it tells you about the drops campaign, like at the top of the chat box. But once you have earned it, it says they are, but normal loot box. Ugh. Ah well, I'll focus on the game and, you know, at some point in the next 6 hours of production, I'm sure they can work it out. High vision on the Cassidy now, swinging forward. He's, you know, just getting walked on instantly, actually, but he is quite dinky. Hits a couple of headshots on the Zarya walking up, but goes down to Zephyr. Might have overstepped a little bit. Yoshinori on big reaps will walk down Zephyr. Looks like he ate up the bubbles, but did not find the kills. Bubble out on to the Reaper as well. So that is going to be a trade onto Yoshinori. Uyu will take down Bryson too, but big slam comes out.
Disaster.
Oh shit, Fancy Ferret, thank you very much for the 3
Get out of there,
gifted.
Stalwart.
Appreciate
Yeah,
that.
right, you're right, mate.
Thank you very much. Oh wait, I have to punch it 2 more times, out of respect. But yeah, Team Secret have actually dropped a fight here. They're going for some sort of unusual starting comp, and it doesn't really play. I don't know, there's something about Southeast Asia and just loving to play Reaper at every single moment. So they've gone for the Reaper pick early on. Zarya Slam comes out onto Zephyr now, but it's looking a little bit tough. Rankers, they nearly have a nano boost. Zephyr is fully charged, but they're fully backstepping away from this. Like, they're giving so much space as soon as the ball shows any face. The backline playing in Mozambique. Another slam comes out on high ground, a bubble onto Bryson. But what are we doing, Rankers? Lost in the source. Bryson's just out in the middle of main. And so much space is conceded early on. There's a Kitsu on card for Faye. Will find 1 kill, but Faye is TP'd back onto Uyu. Actually continues to fight Uyu, nearly finds the kill. Uyu comes out of ball form and dies instead of finishing the kill. Despair gets nano boosted, hits the grab, and they're going to clutch this. Faye is so low, but will win the fight in the end. And now we're just back. Team Secret, 2 fights in a row. Let's check in with Chinjang. Chinjang has nothing to say to me. All right. Okay, I see you. Emong, first time chat. Everything works for Emong. He's him. All right. Despair up on the high ground, punching away at the Genji. Doesn't find anything for the moment. TP into the back line now. But, oh, Bryson, you are lost. Be honest, Hunter, is Pacific cooked as usual, or is Japan more cooked? Pacific is way more cooked than Japan. Pacific's like a way more budget product than Japan. Uyu rolling into the back right now. Ana's about half HP. Team Secret, they've traded favorably here. Trading the tank is always better, to be honest. Tank is the raid boss role in this game. Affirm. Zephyr, up top, dumps a rail, has a second chance. Space Jazz, thanks for 15.
Get out of there, Stalwart.
Welcome back.
You're right, mate.
Here's a fiver, mate. Maybe in return you could stop withholding drops in your channel. Just a thought. I will consider this. Zephyr slides on, gets a kill with the clock, but then gets traded out by Parley. Good judgment to pop the rally, bash the clocking surge right away. Bryson still has the spin as well, but Uyu might have just overstepped a little bit. Uyu throws himself in. Another kill into the ults. That's going to be both DPS ults burned here by Rankers, and both times it's a 1-for-1 trade. But they're working on it. They're working on it. Despair, walking forward through main now. No charge to speak of, but they can at least hold the car. Are there any Singaporean players in Pacific? I only know Secret. Yeah, there's a Singaporean. There's Soggy on the Gatos Guapos. Yoshinori has to recall and then backstep out. Zephyr, just can't find an angle up top. Slides onto the high ground, but the Baptiste has jumped up there. Yui dancing with death, to be honest. Bubble comes out onto the wrecking ball now. Zephyr finds Yui and Despair's stepping forward. Things are starting to look a little bit better here for Rankers, and again, they're winning this fight. Team Secret, this is not a very impressive showing, to be honest. You're going up against a team that you 200-0'd on the first map, and that we know has one of their players is a sub right now. Their tank got banned right before the tournament started. So this is really not a good showing for Team Secret. Parley's going to make the move over to Lucio. Remember, Parley, he was a flex support player last stage, so Team Secret are always going to favor playing double flex support comps. Hang on. Awesome. Window and Blade available for Team Secret. High Vision as well, closing in on the overclock. There's a nano boost for Rankers though, and they're about to have that nano grab. So if they can just build this, hang on, out comes the blade. Bryson will go down early, slash and dash into the back line, but Zephyr's going to clean up Yoshinori, who oversteps. A little bit of tech there for Uyu though, bit of back and forth, and in the clutch, it does feel like maybe Rankers have shit the sheets here, because they did lose control of cart. Yui, absolutely brainless, is not taking the cart and turning off close spawns though, is instead trying to win it by putting down the window, instead of recognizing that you can simply win the fight by pushing the card to the middle. So because Yui's done that, the close spawns stay on, wastes window doing it, and now Rankers are actually right back in. They dump the grab into the side. Parley hears the grab, sees it coming, still can't live. Despair up top. They break. Well, they don't even need to break the land. They can actually wait for it to time out. Now they're going to throw a Kitsu down, start rushing onto Yui. Somebody appears to be on the cart though. It's probably Uyu if I were to hazard a guess. I'm not a doctor though. But they do get cart control back. Thanks for the paid chat. How long will the stream last? We'll be looking into all of this and more. Alright. Faye, pushing main. No ultimates for Rankers right now, but they will have double DPS ultimates soon. Uyu goes for an early minefield. Can't find the kill though. Now is that Anna pooped off the map? Yuck. On this map, Uyu kills Faye. Wow, overclock from High Vision. 5v3 with both supports dead. And they said hitscan players weren't stupid. Jesus Christ. High Vision up top now, marking out the Reaper. And not great for Team Secret again. This is a team that's supposed to be top of the region, top of Pacific. And Rankers, I mean, what are they doing right now? Uyu, just mucking about, trying to get a grapple up top. Our ball one trick can't quite land the grapples, it seems. Couple meters finally being posted for Team Secret at least. Only ultimate coming to them anytime soon is Yui's window, but Rankers have double DPS ultimate and the nano boost to match. High Vision has slid into the enemy's backline, but wait, where are those backliners? Bubble, spin comes out. Yoshinori with the deflect of the day gets the save, so that's very nicely done by Yoshinori. Zephyr now is completely separated from the Ana's line of sight. Keeps flipping the card around in main, but with where you're flipping, you're gonna lose your Ana. So Rankers are completely lost positionally, kiting away from where their support that has no mobility is playing, and as a result, I mean, Zephyr's even staggering themselves. They're just dicking around behind. Eventually they are going to get cleaned up by the ball, right? This feels almost impossible to live. And what are we to do with this? Window for Yui. Nano clock on the retake for Rankers. They just need to get the touch. So they still have a substantial advantage over Secret, but the old bank is really building. Secret, they took that fight dry. They didn't need to use anything to win. So touching card is an absolute must right now. Bryson is touching card on the Reaper. Needs a nano boost or something though. They're not going to touch now. They're going to C9 the checkpoint. There's no ultimates burned by Secret. Now Zephyr uses the clock, swings into a bloody window on the high ground. Just let the car push around the corner, you fool. What are you pushing up that high ground for? The enemy team has to push into you. So now, Rankers are down a man. They've wasted their overclock. They nano their Zarya. Kitsune rushing response in the low ground. Wait, Zephyr's found Uyu. Yoshi has traded backline with the blade. Despair's thrown a grav in somewhere, so one must assume that something in that grav will die. I assumed wrong. It's actually Yoshinori that will die at the end of this all, and Despair can continue to hold the card on the corner. But Team Secret do have close spawns. Nice flank here for Bryson. Has Wraith. Has to use Wraith very quickly though. And they're struggling to deal with this double angle from Team Secret. They're going to be reinforcing real quick. Their comp is fast and they have close spawns. Now the Kitsu is out from Faye. Zephyr slides, again, missing the boat, slides in the opposite direction of where the fight is going. There's a Kitsu in main towards the center. Overclock is out for High Vision. Bryson gets the bubble, kills High Vision during the clock. That's massive. Now there's going to be a minefield available for Uyu. Yoshinori's trading, but Bryson, just steal the cart. Perfect play. Might even be able to get the close spawns enabled at this rate because they're dicking around so much. Uyu manages to get the boob kill and the boob kill and block at the same time. Lucky bastard. All right, just go. I don't know. Just go complain to this guy in the Twitch chat if my drops are fucked. You know, like I have no idea if my drops are still fucked. Like, guy says drops it back. Like, fix it for me, mate. Like, what are you doing? I don't know if the drops are still on, but yeah. R6 Team Secret. Yeah, this is a full Rainbow Six roster you're looking at right now. Spins available for Bryson. Zephyr playing through main right now, but what do we see in ult? I mean, its last fight, it's pretty comebackable at this point. Yoshinori managed to deflect Amami's nade into themselves, but because they've stolen the card up through main, I think this... Hang on! Not only have they stolen the card through main, they've killed two. I was going to say that they can buy themselves another fight, but they might have just bought themselves the whole map here. Despair fully talked. Takes down Yoshinori. Uyu trades them out. Close boards are still on for Team Secret, so they are going to get to reinforce into this one. Bryson, though, thorn in the side of Rankers. Completely uncleared and unclearable because of the positions and these fast respawns. There's only two players on the car right now. Yui's had the shift force. Kitsune Rush comes out early from Parley. Take it easy. Rankers, don't throw! The enemy team has to touch. Can't just kite out the Kitsu. Bryson, you absolute half-wit. Faye and Bryson both go down, and the Rankers have just thrown this game. Now there's a hard push on a Despair. Despair's 99 on the Grav. Grab the card. Maybe you can kill everyone, Despair. You just need a little bit more bucket. Pick your Ana. They find one kill. They find two kills. It's still 2v5, though, and they're gonna lose. Brazen Bull, Bryson, and Faye. Hello? That was the most free win of all time for Rankers. They just had to not run into the Kitsu for no reason. They had 15 meters to concede.
ก็ถือว่ากลายเป็นสูสีครับตอนนี้คือสูสีเลยด้วยความที่พอได้แก้ซาเลียได้แล้วโอเคดีขึ้นแต่ก็ยังถือว่าเป็นปัญหา
What's their name? At Chinjangs. Hey man, my drops are still not on. Thumbs up.
ก็เริ่มมีภาพสุดท้ายก็ถือว่ากลับมาได้ครับตอนทีม
ใช่ครับผมแล้วอัลติเมทมาพอดีด้วยนะก็เลยเปิดไล่เลยครับมันเป็นช่วงสุดท้ายนะไม่เปิดตอนนี้ก็ไม่รู้จะเปิดตอนไหนแล้วอะนะปารีก็เลยจัดไปเลยกันนะ2อัลติเมท2สมัยอยู่เลยนะถ้าปารียังอยู่นะครับก็
Sick.
แหละถือว่าเวิร์กอยู่นะครับยูทิวรีก็เปิดแล้วก็เบสไล่
Looks like Secret are not completely invincible. Like, if Secret are going this close with Rankers, then Secret are really not all that. Like,
ต้องดูครับว่าจะมาโหมดไหนนะครับจริงเราไม่ได้พูดถึงแบบปูด้วยซ้ำนะครับก็ขออภัยด้วยนะมีปัญหานิดหน่อยนะแต่ก็ดูครับผมเราเล่นคอนโทรลไปแล้วนะเมื่อกี้ก็เล่นพุชไปแล้ว
what's the best region for Owl? EMEA and Korea are the best two. Like, Europe, like EMEA has like the best team globally, and then Korea has like the best top three. Korea has like three really competitive teams all at the top, and then EMEA has like the #1 team in the world.
แต่ว่าตอนนี้ก็เดี๋ยวเราไปพักกันสักครู่ก่อนนะครับเดี๋ยวกลับมาเจอกันต่อในเกมที่3ของผม
I would argue 4 for Korea. I think 3 is more fair. I mean, I just think... I mean, I think 3 is, like, more realistic now. Like, T1 needs a really insane meta to be top, you know? Like, T1 has always needed to be able to utilize Dark in order to be top, is my feeling. And now, like, with the current state of them, I feel like the roster got weaker with, like, backline changes. And then, on top of that, not only did the roster get, like, a little bit weaker with backline changes, they can't use Dark in the current meta, or they, like, can't get big value out of him. I think Jasmine's been really good, but Dark was just special, you know? Dark was like one of one. Like, it's not like Jasmine is bad, but Dark was like, you know, you'd watch him play, and like in a meta where he can carry, like, he's just the best player in the world. He's just like doing things that nobody can do. Like, he actually had that dog in him. 100%. Sunshine Bread versus Radan. I will be tapping into this.
Eaten from the inside by MIEMIEYANG. a scarlet rot. His wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky.
That's it?
We must meet.
Gathering of champions. The rebel celebration of war. The Return Festival.
Whoa. He tried to hit me, did he? No, what show?
You will find the field of battle past the General Radon is there, divested and howling.
Wait, do I get to fight him? Mr. Beast! Whoa! Guys, where's the pop friend?
Wait, she doesn't have Aga friend? What?
Hi, Hunter. Wait, shouldn't you be watching Japan OWCS right now?
This is an
Or
absolute
did it-
disaster.
did it-
This is
did
a
it
dog's
crash again?
breakfast.
Thank you,
Oh,
Don
get out
Juan,
of this.
for the
Oh, you're
prime.
right, you're right.
Welcome.
Calm down. I got scared.
T1's punching power is high, like could beat Zeta and lose to onside. Almost last stage nearing stage 1, went to map 5 as Zeta and Falcons, we could lose to Wayne 3. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely believe the idea that like the T1 system will improve them over time and such, but I just don't know. I just don't know what meta they're better in now than what they were before.
Is this it, Tim? The
Because
ball?
it feels like having skewed Vigi
B, are you ready? Oh,
was like a
boy.
really nice,
Yeah, I'm so excited.
you know, ace in the hole for that
Boing,
roster,
boing,
where they have like a real. They have a meaningful advantage.
Eh? Why's the one on the beach?
Because they had like a really good double flex line, and then they were also, you know, so, like reasonably good at Lucia carry.
What's this?
Like I think having Skewed as your main support is like a really underrated
What's
thing,
this?
because he's a really high quality player in the role.
Oh my god. I'm alive. Oh, it's so fast. Oh my god.
Ah, โอเคผมมาครับกลับเข้า
It's
สู่
so
เกมที่
fast.
3 ครับ
Okay, fine.
คู่แร
So
ก
I'm gonna go, I'm gonna buff, and then I'm gonna go through it, and then I'm gonna go my horse, and then I'm gonna smash him.
ทางด้านแรงเกอร์สไปแล้ว2แต้ม
Got it.
ครับก็
Doesn't know how to sprint.
แรงเกอร์สครับ
Oh,
ในเก
okay,
ม
that's
ที่
this.
3
Okay, I
ค
get
รับ
it.
แมปอะไรมา
She's new.
เพราะตอนนี้ก็
What's the fun in this game? This game's awesome.
เลยนะครับแต่แมป
Buff,
เอสพาราซ่าแบบที่2ก็จะมีภาพขึ้นมาหน่อยนะ
TB,
แต่พอจะเห็นว่า
bang.
อ่ะเริ่มสู้ได้ เริ่มทำหลายๆจังหวะได้ แต่ว่าด้วยความที่เขาบอกว่าตอนสุดท้ายเนี่ยอาจจะแบบลนกันนิดนึงอ่ะหลายๆจังในเท่าที่แบบดูหวาน
Ooh,
มันจะชนะ
I
อยู่
died.
แล้ว
I'm so good.
อาจจะแบบทำให้แบบว่าจังหวะสุดท้ายไป
เรื่องการ
Oh, I'm so good.
เปลี่ยนไซเคิลอะไรอย่างงี้
What's he doing? What's he doing?
ก็ยังดูดีกว่านะ
What is he doing?
ก็นั่นแหละครับตอนนี้ก็ไม่ได้นะ
Reload.
ให้ก็หรอ
เรามีสปอร์ตนะครับบริษัทเอสเนาะก็อย่าลืมลิงก์ไอดีกันด้วยนะครับผมนะโอเคครับก็มาดูครับว่าไทเกอร์มันจะ
And then we bomb.
ไม่รู้นะว่าจะเป็นเกม
Has she gotten better at the bossing in this game in general? Because I watched her.
แล้วใช่
I watched her do Tree Sentinel like 100 million times. Her health is also like ridiculously low, no? That feels like a really, really small health bar to be on Radon.
เรียโต้ครับเรียโต้
Guys, he's so beatable though.
ก่
Look
อน
at him.
ก่อน
He's so
จะเข้า
easy.
มาที่พูดเลยนะไม่จับการเรียนได้แล้วแล้วเป็นครับ
ใช่แล้วก็สถิติฝ่ายเป็นฝ่ายการก่อนนะ
She has crazy stam and no health. She has a huge green bar.
แปล
บุก
เอ้ยสิเกต
ก่อน
ไอ้สิเกตต้องบุกนะ
No, I am not joking. I am serious and have tagged you about it 10 times. Fix my drops, please.
ดูกับหนูด้วยไล่ชน
Cheers.
อันนี้หนูมีไว้ลายแบบโวยไม่ไหวแล้ว
All right.
เฮ้ยโดน
เฮ้ยนี่เลย
Team Secret up on the back high ground. They have double flex support once more. Rankers are going for this Mizuki Brig comp, which they threatened to throw the game on earlier on Busan. Last time they did it, it was just Yui and Parley getting traded over and over and over again while the front line was able to clutch up. But now Despair is over to the Diva, which is interesting because Rankers actually played Zarya on the last map and Despair looked really good. So it's interesting that Rankers, after looking really good on the Zarya, have immediately swapped it to them not being on. Maybe the bans are flipped, right? Maybe the Zarya ban is actually... Oh, both teams are Rankers, actually. I'm realizing that both teams up the top are Rankers, and that is the reason why. This is Rankers v Rankers right now. So yeah, the Zarya ban is definitely coming from Team Secret, even though the UI doesn't reflect that. Craig, let's leave only Unter out. Is everyone else's drops working? Yes! Which makes it especially bad for me. Cheers! Yoshinori 2K in the back right now. Huge clip into the Ash, but will get taken down. And Tracer one trick, apparently not good for it. So Rankers are just going to have to take... What's even going on right now? I can't keep saying Rankers. Like, Team Secret are going to have to take the reset. Right? What's going on here? I'm confused. They fixed it. Have they tried turning it off and on again? They'll be looking into this. Oh, I know you lot will be watching for the drops, you know, but you know the drops viewers will leave is sort of the issue, you know, and then I don't want regular viewers to think, oh, this guy doesn't have the drops when I try to go to a channel to get my last minute drops, because it's just bad faith for the viewers if my channel cannot get it on when it is on somewhere else, you know. It's just bad for the drop heads that come exclusively for a drop. Wait, so Rankers ban Zarya? I don't think so, Jebsy. I feel like there's no way that they ban Zarya. I think it's like significantly more likely that the UI is just wrong. Double support ultimate for Rankers now. They have lost one fight to only the override protocol, but that is... We ban Zar? Yeah, I thought so. So Team Secret is represented by Rixis. So yeah, no surprise. The Zarya ban came out from the team that just went dogfighting and nearly lost to a Zarya. Yui hits the snare onto Zephyr though, and that is going to find a kill for them. Zephyr did throw out the Bob before going down, but the Bob's not going to kill anything. Anti-nade onto Yui forces the Sanctuary and the Rally both. There was a Captive Sun out from Faye there. But Rankers, what's really important now is that they die on the payload so that they get another fight. Zephyr's coming back on Farah. Bryson is just horsing around in main. Bit on, bit off the cart. But no such luck as Amma is going to go down last with Nano Boost, far away from the cart. Uyu is going to minefield, and what was feeling like perhaps, you know, 2 fights in a row on first is suddenly 4.5 minutes on third. So a bit of an ugly look here for the Rankers as Team Secret have a huge bank for third. Faye, love that boy. I can't get invested in Faye right now. Let's check back in with Chin Jangs. Have you tried relogging? Have you tried writing my name into the drops campaign? High vision, up through main. Zephyr, poking, deflect forced. No recall out of the... no recall out of the... What's his name? Mizuki now. But we are just going to see a full team wipe here as Rankers are going to convert their overwhelming ult advantage. Team Secret, be nice. I think you thought you weren't getting drops as a viewer. Yeah, it's cool. That's cool. Bomb, Blossom, and Barrage for the next fight for the Rankers, and the Observer has lost connection to the server.
แต่ก็นั่นแหละครับคือดันมาค่อนจะไกลแล้วน่าจะวันเทคได้ป่ะเมื่อกี้นะครับผมไอตอนพอยต์แรกนะน่าจะวันเทคนะครับผมโดยไม่ผิดใช่
ก็ไม่วันนะก็ไม่วันนะเพราะว่าจะเกือบถึงแล้วแต่ว่าด้วยความที่พาลีใช่พาลีโดนก่อนทำให้เสียจังหวะไปช่วงหนึ่งแล้วถึงจะกลับมาได้นะครับ
โอเคนะครับผมก็เดี๋ยวรอดูนะครับว่าจะยังไงเนาะน่าจะมีปัญหาหนึ่งก็ต้องขออภัยคุณผู้ชมด้วยนะครับแต่ก็อย่างที่บอกแหละดรอปกลับมาแล้วนะจ๊ะก็อย่าลืม
This is a bad day at the office, mate. It's actually better than yesterday. I believe this week is a Murphy's Law week after my bed got rained on during the move, but that's okay. I can't wait to find out what the weekend holds for me, based on current developments throughout the week. Now, Observer's back into the lobby, and it looks like the rank has actually managed to hold on. They dumped both DPS ults in order to do it, but Uyu is going to throw with the minefield towards spawn, and there's actually heaps of ultimates for the rankers to hold on. Despair is going to lose Sood and pop the bomb to remech. There's a nano boost onto the Pharah at the same timing, but the Pharah seems to be completely fumbling this kill. Now getting pushed into spawn, finally finds a trade onto High Vision, but the ultimates are still available. Yoshinara is a fire if he didn't smurf in Masters. Unfortunately, he loves playing in Masters all the time, so that's going to hamper his improvement. Faye and Amma are both going to go down now, and rankers appear to be getting completely cleaned up on the point. They had great ultimates to hold on there, but it just didn't play. Despair losing Suit, and then just Zephyr going backline by themselves. If it was a D.Va shifting onto the backline with a Nano Pharah, it'd be a completely different story, but yeah, not going to happen here. The drops only live for today. I think the drops campaign, I think this is the final day of it. I don't know if they're going to turn them off after the broadcast. I feel like with the way that they're going right now, they're probably just going to leave them on for the remainder of it. But like, I have no idea what they're doing.
ใช่ครับเมตาค่อนข้างเมตาด้วยความที่เป็นอีกหนึ่งตัวละครที่สกิลหลายๆอย่างมันคือถ้าคุณยิงแม่นจริงคือตัวนี้คุณจบเลยไม่ต้องคิดอะไรเยอะมันก็จะแบบปรับยิงอย่างเดียวนะฮะน่ากลัวจริงยิ่งคุณแบบอย่างเมื่อกี้เราจะเห็นนะอย่างจังหวะที่มหาวิชันยิงนั่นคือถ้าเขาแบบเล็งโดนแล้วแบบเข้าหัวปังคือแทบจะหายไปแน่นอนนะครับ
Don't know exactly how to help at the moment when it's working for everyone else. Hello, Unk, been loving the YouTube videos. Glad to catch you live for once. Welcome, Wiz.
ผมไม่รู้อ่ะคือพอแก้เมื่อกี้บอกไม่ได้ปุ๊บอ่ะมันเหมือนประมาณว่าแบบมันก็ติดอยู่อย่างนั้นอ่ะนึกภาพออกป่ะเพราะมันติดอยู่แล้วปุ๊บโอเค
No, not blacklisted from drops. Just a few degrees of separation away from the nearest competent person on the issue, it seems. What's your favorite plane? The Boeing 747. Yours is the 777? That's nice, Anthony. It's because I didn't affirm enough Blue Pancreas. And I only watched every single one of their games in Pacific as the only English broadcaster for the, the entirety of their last stage. So it is fair enough that they would not give the drops to the one person that covered their region. Cried, to be honest. Alright, Zephyr up top, taken very, very low. Aranka's playing back of main, and they are once again threatening to throw the game by playing the Mizuki Brig. We'll have to wait and see whether it plays. Kiri Brig for the offense for Team Secret. I don't know what the Kiri Brig accomplishes on the attack. I feel like Faye was showing a lot of promise on the Kiriko, going for a lot of aggressive stuff, and now they've decided to swap the Ana player over to that. Maybe they're just trying to shut out the ball as best they can, but they don't have the Mizuki unlocked. Slam comes out in main. High Vision is just basically playing Kovacs from the back of main at the moment. Gets a little bit contested, but just goes right back to shooting straight away. Uyu playing up through main at the moment too. Going for another slam here. Catches only the D.Va underneath. Gets flailed out. There's that huge value from Faye. I'm starting to think Faye might actually be a half-decent player, to be honest, because this Faye character, also the teams are the wrong way around again, but this Faye character building a very fast rally, and they've had some frag moments as well on the Kiri, so maybe Faye is a bit of a slept-on talent here. What country's Faye from? What country's Faye from? Let me hear some more lore about Faye right now, because I'm interested in Faye. Based on what I've seen thus far. They build their ult fast. Alright, big damage. Up onto the Pharah right now, and Zephyr just trying to maximize the amount of time they spend within High Vision's crosshairs from the look of it. Oh my god, High Vision doesn't even pop the ultimate, just B-hops over the Reaper's head with the nade. Absolute superstar play. And, yeah, Team Secret. Another reset. Let's check in on what competent messages we've had from Chinjangs now. Oh, no messages at all, actually. Just I don't know how to help you. So... we'll be looking into that. High Vision, low halt. Okay. Rankers now, bizarrely, have been transformed into the losing team based on the scoreboard. But yeah, Rankers they're running low on time. There's double support ultimate available for them, but the DPS ultimates are a million miles away. Zephyr, the override protocol for the swap, it's going to take a very, very long time. You can see Rankers are rotating around the back though. They've gotten a flip, and maybe this high ground will serve them a little bit better. Kitsune Rush comes out through main from Amma. It's all over the payload, but Uyu has dropped a counter minefield, completely blocking everything. Looking into this very strongly. Thank you, Jan. I appreciate that. Taiwanese? Okay. Okay. Up top. It does look like that. Oh, no, they found Yoshinori at least. He thought that the enemy support player was a Masters player and got confused, so he will take them down. Down goes High Vision as well. Rally push. Faye versus Parley. It appears that Faye is the superior Brigitte, finding the kill. Bryson just tempted to get traded, starts running at that Mizuki, but he will survive. He will backstep in time. And Team Secret now, they have a final retake. Problem here is that Team Secret have more ultimates. And that means that there's a very reasonable chance they get the retake. Big slam comes out from Uyu again, softening everyone up. Round and round and round he goes. Boops everybody back as well, so nobody can even push past with Uyu going in 1v5. Yoshinori up on the high ground, blinks away from the Diva, immediately stops taking damage, gets pocketed back to full, but Secrets still have all of the ultimates that they did before, and now there's a Sanctuary on point too. Everybody's going to be forced to fight into this Sanctuary or kite out, but if they kite out, Team Secret are going to push back in, and they're going to go even deeper. Pulse Bomb comes out now, recall forced as well. Faye is incredibly low. Bryson with the spin takes down Yui and Yoshinori both, and that should be first point just capped out. Actually, that Blossom might be all she wrote. Big minefield on the point. This could turn the tides. Parley takes down Faye. There's actually no ultimates except for Zephyr with the counter override protocol. Bryson takes down Parley though, and they're going to push it in. They C9 to Kitsune Rush after the cap goes through from Amma, just showing absolute peak levels of game awareness. And yeah, that is going to be the second point done as well. Amazing. I don't know how they've managed that one, to be honest. They C9 the cap, and then 2 seconds later they use the Kitsu. My favourite character is the Reaper guy. Chin James is my favourite character. Alright. Rankers up top right now. Shift up. Thank you for kissing the tennis ball. Zephyr's actually pre-fighted by Uyu. I don't know how that's happened. I suppose Yoshinori was involved as well, as he seems to be on the payload alongside Zephyr. Maybe Zephyr was left by their lonesome on the payload and has been caught out by that one. Bryson's actually pushed deep found Parley, so maybe there's a chance for some more trades here, but these trades don't mean a lot when there's nobody pushing the cart. Enemy team has a massive respawn advantage, and if you're not pushing payload, you're just killing them for fun, to be honest. Now, finally, somebody starts tapping the cart. Bryson's gone back to it, but it's 3 versus 3 at this point, so they're not going to get it any further than the bridge. It's not like they're going to get some game-winning steal here. Rankers, again, they might get a little bit more free push under the bridge, but this is going to be the engagement zone for Team Secret. High Vision has that override protocol. We're down to 1:20. Yeah, I think Brig Mizu, you know, it might have its merits. Might see more play as the season progresses. I'm interested to see whether or not these heroes are actually good or not. Rally comes out now from Faye, pressing on towards the back line. Uyu is about half HP right up until the Mega Health Pack delivers them a sweet, sweet release. Now the Battle Block comes out, high ground from High Vision. Rankers, all very low, but High Vision is shooting his big heavy rockets into a wall. Parley's found Bryson though, so you don't even need High Vision to get value with his ult to win the fight. It's going to be 3 for 0. D-suit onto Despair, kill onto Faye as well. And there's 47 seconds remaining. It reads like a Young Lenny message, but it is a Young Lenny message. Just had to scroll up so far to see it. But you know, as soon as I see the monitored suspicious user message, like I know that he was the origin of it. He wrote it twice as well. High Vision takes down Zephyr, but yeah, no, that's actually 2 towards the spawn, and this might be the last fight here. Rankers recognise that their back is to the wall, and they go for the Blossom. Bryson's in huge trouble, though, and will be taken down by Parley. Pulse Bomb comes out from Yoshinori as he blinks further and further in. Will actually escape back over to main. Despair's going to lose suit on cart with 9 seconds remaining. And Rankers, they're going to get held here. On the 3rd point, Uyu's going to roll off the map and then get saved by a gondola. Maybe God really is real. Or at least whatever god Uyu prays to. And that'll be a 3-0 for Team Secret. Alright. Cheers. Uyu has the mandate of heaven. Watches. We already have that one. Yeah, I'm in the new place.
ก้ทางก็จะกลัวเรื่องดาเมจที่จะหายไปผมเชื่อว่าถ้าแบบสมมติว่ามีการเปลี่ยนมาเป็นอย่างแบบง่ายๆเลยแบบคอมราอะไรอย่างเงี้ยผมเชื่อว่าดาเมจของในส่วนอะไรที่ก็จะหายไปเยอะพอสมควรเขาก็แบบเฮ้ยงั้นเอาดาเมจสู้เลยแล้วกันก็เราเลยได้เห็นริปเปอร์ตลอดเวลาแม้ว่าจะอะไรก็ตามก็จะหยิบริปเปอร์มาสู้เพราะอย่างน้อยอัลติเมทหรือดาเมจมันยังแรง
ใช่ครับแล้วประเด็นคือถ้าเกิดเคียวริกินบอลได้แล้วอะแล้วตัวอื่นมันก็ยังเล่นได้อะแรงเกอร์จะทำยังไงต่ออะผมเลยมองว่าน่าจะตื่นละหัวน่าจะตื่นแล้วก็เลยแบบโอเคน่าต้องทำที่ทำได้แหละดูแบบสภาพแล้วครับ
I'll believe it when I see it, experience. Oh, you wanted to make a quick serenade on the boat?
เดี๋ยวเรามาดู
Yeah.
ต่อนะครับในคู่ต่อไปครับนะขอดูเลยที่
Believe it when I see it, experience.
MIEMIEYANG กับ Gatos Guapos นะครับ
ใช่ครับ
นะคู่นี้ก็น่าดู
I guess I can take an honest look.
ว่าจะเป็นยังไงนะเพราะว่าเห็น MIEMIEYANG ก็มีเพลเยอร์
Yeah, thanks for the help, experience.
สองสามคนเนาะนะครับก็รอดูครับว่าจะเป็นยังไงครับผมนะแต่ว่าตอนนี้เดี๋ยวเราไปพักกันสักครู่ครับเดี๋ยวกลับมาเจอกันต่อในแมตช์ที่ 2 ของวันนี้ครับ
Nah, it's all good. Oh, it's all good now. I'll take an honest look. Yeah, I saw what you said, Angry Orchid. Keep this nice and turned down. And watch Sunshine Bread again. Thank you for the flower, Bunnykins. Why is she fat rolling? I mean, look at her health bar. Look at her health bar versus her stamina bar. First time XD. Yeah. Like, her health bar is so small and her stamina bar is so large. She must have the most fucked up build ever. Like, heavy roll, no HP, and no damage. I mean, she's still using, like, the celebratory weapon from when she killed Tree Sentinel. The weapon isn't the problem, it's fine. I mean, I want to see her like cast Golden Vow mid-fight for some reason. Who was your player of the match? Who was my player of the match? Tap into the Thai stream. It appears that they have replaced the Full House logo from last year for the Gatos Guapos with a black square. The dust is doing the dance. Fran never has the drops. It's probably not an ideal reference standard, to be honest.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna get him Gatos.
Where's the Gatos Guapos logo? I mean, they were using a random team's logo from last stage before, so onwards and upwards, you know, one step at a time. Is it new week's drops or still week 1? It's still the week 1 drops. But they're not even on here at the moment. They've encountered some sort of tremendous technical issue, so... yeah. Who misses Donghoon? Didn't Donghoon go to the O2 Blast roster that failed to qualify through Korean Opens? Ramen. All right, you can watch Sunshine Bread struggle against this boss for a minute.
Thank you for the
I'll be right back.
one gifted to Godless, my homegirls, bro. Homegirls, split them did it? Oh my god, Sunshine Bread Daily. Wait, bro, I was talking about this, dude. I think I'm gonna put subtitles on all the videos you make from now on. So I got some TikTok advice, and I think maybe if we put subtitles on them, the videos will do better. I have like a theory, cause I want to like crack the TikTok code. Cause I actually have no idea what TikTok hates us, bro. I have no idea. We need to like figure it out. But on TikTok, there's like a really easy way to do auto captions. I think I'm gonna do that. And I think that's like the solution. We just need like to cater more to little buddies. Dude, the meeting went actually so well. There's like a 90% chance that like something very good will come of it. Not 100% though. So I'm trying to not get my hopes up too much. But it did go really well. Like beyond my expectations. Way beyond. I rolled. They shadow banned you? No, I don't think so. Because it's on my other account too. Like on my other account we get like really similar viewership. No summon run? Yeah. What meeting? Look at the new phase of Olive Garden. It has to do with distribution for merch. So you guys know how like my shipping is like $30 for like shirts sometimes? It has to do with that. I might have found a business partner. Perhaps. I was reading chat. Not my fault. Chat's fault. All we hear is radio. Ow. I will. Keychains that have been on the menu, Chase. They have been on the menu. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh. Predictions paid. It's so freaking over. GG. I'm sorry, Brioche. I'm sorry, little one. Wait, I don't want to fight this boss for 2 hours, bro. I don't want to. I want to play Overwatch. Oh my god. No, my stamina is good. It's very good. Alright, watch this. Watch me lock in. No, Keychains are definitely happening this year. No matter what, Bear. Don't worry about it. Even if this like meeting doesn't go well, like my next one. This is hard. Chat, I only need to hit him 20 times though. This is like, it's so winnable. I don't really understand how sometimes that hits me, sometimes it doesn't, but it's true. It's okay, it's okay. That too. Yikes forever. Sucking for the arrows too. I don't know how to. I don't know how to. I don't get it. You're him? Thanks, little buddy. Doesn't your jump dodge as a horse pressing B? Eh? Wait, can I dodge my horse? Can I jump over the arrows? Wait. B doesn't do anything. Are you not using the summons? Nah, I'd win. I don't need help. I'm gonna jump over the arrow. That shit did not work. Okay, again. Oh my god, he caught me in the air. Yeah. Okay. Boing. Go, horsey, go. Boing. Oh, it's working. This is tech. Yes. Dora. What? My aim is so bad. Oh. Wait, I can actually win. Boing. Guys, this is actually tech. Okay, now how do I hit him? Ow. Dude, my aim is so bad.
Hello. I've returned. Are the games on yet? Yeah, I know. I've dropped. I fucking called Craig. Sick. Alright.
โตสกับโปสอีกแทงน่าจะยืนหนึ่งอยู่แล้วนะครับผม
ใช่ครับ
นะ
กิลลี่หรือว่าพังนั่นเอง
ใช่
This is an absolute disaster.
Cat,
This is a dog's breakfast.
thank you for the 11
Oh,
months.
Get out of there,
Welcome back.
Stolen. Yeah, you're right, mate.
คู่เลยฮะโอเวอร์ชัวร์ครับเลยนะก็น่าอยู่นะครับแต่ก็ตามสภาพของฝีมือก็ยังดีอยู่นะครับก็ไปกับทีมได้
Welcome back, you.
ไกลเลยนะครับกับ
Yeah.
พวกซีซั่นจะ
Wait, you sound British now?
เอเชียรอบเพลย์ออฟ
I went through a
อ่ะ
ethnicity conversion while I was away from the computer.
แรกครับจะหยิบอะไรกันมานะครับสำหรับทั้งสองทีมนี้นะก็น่าจะคอนโทรลอยู่แล้วนะครับ
น่าจะคอนโทรลอยู่แล้ว เป็นแมป พื้นฐานเรียกได้ว่าเป็นแบบพื้นฐานของก็จะเป็นแบบอะไร
Accent got
เมื่อกี้เรา
patched.
ได้เห็นในส่วนของ
Yeah, Angry Wolf Gip is eternally on thin ice now. He's always sounded like that? No, no, my accent got patched.
มันต้องอยู่แค่สามแบบนี้แหละ
ไม่ได้นะครับแต่ก็เดี๋ยวรอดูก่อนว่าหลังบ้านเขาว่าไงบ้างนะครับอ่ะ
ต้องรอดู
ใช่ครับน่าแต่ว่าวันนี้ก็มี3คู่นะครับนะวันนี้ก็เราก็อยู่ในคู่ที่2ไงเนาะแล้วก็ดรอปใช้ได้แล้วนะครับ
Oh shit, we're already in the game. This was fast. Alright, we didn't even get like a pre-game splash screen or anything. Or did we? And I was just AFK for it? I might have just missed the draft. I was AFK for a really long time. Alright, Kyron pushing deep right now. The Gatos Guapos have conceded quite a lot of space. For some reason they're playing from behind. Maybe they were asking for a pause and AFK and spawn as well. Alright.
มีหยางเหรอ
MIEMIEYANG has been taken down. Or rather off the point. What is going on? Why did the Gatos Guapos just give the cap first? What just happened? Was it a swap? I don't know. Sorry, I was like half looking at Discord throughout that at the same time, so I've just missed half of the first fight. Unpin the first message? Yeah, true. Actually, unpin the pin message that says that the drops aren't working because they are working now, I suppose. Guess I should fix my title too, right? Yeah. Okay. Gatos Guapos with the team's secret icon. They're secretly the cats. Alright, the Gatos have the cat, but have lost their players while I was changing my stream titles. So, alright, this is a scary look. MIEMIEYANG has Elva on it. Any roster that has Elva on it is not destined to be the best, you know? TGG is washed. I mean, if they're losing to Elva, it's a little scary. I have to reply this Discord message.
โอเคครับรีเซ็ตไฟล์ใหม่ครับผมกระโดดสปอร์ตกับนัดดึงไปได้ก่อน 13% แต่ก็เจอ MIEMIEYANG ดึงเหมือนกันนะ 30% นะทางเองก็เตรียมไซส์มาใส่ทางฝั่งคนนี้ว่าเอว่าเองก็ยิงฟลาสผ่านไปก่อนครับแล้วใครเลยไปเคาะเขาแล้วเอกดีครับขับไปครับระเบิดครับ
ไม่น่าจะอะไรแต่ว่ามีคนมาเทคพอยต์นะครับทุกคนยืนหน่อยแล้วไอ้ว่าเก็บซ็อกกี้ไปได้ครับตรงนี้สบายๆครับ 50% ไปแล้วครับในส่วนของวายครับตรงนี้
Okay.
แต่ 54% นะครับกาโตสปอร์ต
So that's 57% for a team called MIEMIEYANG, not the Gatos Guapos, which is a little bit scary for Team Australia right now. Team Australia's hopes are kind of reliant on the success of the Gatos Guapos. So if the Gatos Guapos look like this, scary. Big push comes out for Hyunjae right now, and everybody comes flying into the backline. MIEMIEYANG pushing very, very deep indeed. Double support ultimate about to be online. Winter and Colorhex have both gone down to that barrage, though. Soggy's touching the point, but Soggy solo stroking it on the objective is not going to do much for the Gatos, especially if he goes and dies late now as well. So the man that needed to survive and touch the point instead went for a one-shot kill on the enemy Sojin, and suddenly, it's going to be a really shit final fight. Punk has already shifted around the back, leaving the Gatos backline to fend for themselves. Aki can TP to the objective and drop the Kitsu, which he will do and has done. Beat now for Winter doesn't catch Punk, who's going to go down. Hyunjae's been traded by checks at least. Pulse from Soggy. At least he's still got some clutch factor in him. Big damage from Colorhex onto the Farah. Couldn't hit the broad side of a barn, though, from the look of him aiming up at that Farah. So, oh my days, Gatos Guapos. Not looking too hot. Kyron down. Retake for the Gatos. Just cost them all of their ultimates minus the override protocol. Bomb available for Kyron here. But the Gatos looking a little bit dodgy. Punky, I think this is his second bomb. I feel like he got a quick one early on. He sees the Lucio and the Sojin over on the right. Doesn't want to go for anything too aggressive because Soggy's up top. Can't really pinch properly. If the Gatos can pull MIEMIEYANG out just a little bit, they can go for the override protocol, of course. But currently they're getting stuffed pretty hard. Somebody's gone and touched the point as well. I think that has to be Elva that's touched the point on Farah. But nobody can really poke him out because he's so far behind. So unless Colorhex actually gets a close angle to do something, he's not going to be able to poke that Farah back. And Farah, with the ability to heal themselves with the shield, oh, forget about self-healing and shield. Soggy's taken down MSCG. Punk's pushed inside. It's cost him his bomb to do so. But now they're turning around. They've tucked tail and they are going to try and force Elva back. Colorhex has killed Elva on the retreat. And the Gatos Guapos are back in control. 60% and climbing. No support ultimates coming their way for the remainder of this round, though. They used the double on their first retake, and they've earned a spectacularly small amount of ults since. So we're closing in on last fight now. We're at 70%. It'll still be 2 fights if MIEMIEYANG take things a little slower, and they probably should because they're so close to their beat. Punk has found Sunset early though, so these Tracer Diva dives are absolutely crushing MIEMIEYANG, and now they are the team that needs to reset fast and play for a final turn. MSCG has tried to TP out and gone down on a different respawn wave too. Could be a blessing in disguise though if Hyunjae can get a good amp towards their team regrouping. Probably not going to get a good amp though, actually. Elva died late. Override Protocol comes out. 1 spam shot into the objective. Make that 2. Boop off the map from Winter onto Kyron. Doesn't even get the touch in time. And that might be all she wrote. Is this the guy who made Sugarbron lose? Yes. Hey, Unter, I fuck with the new background in a heavy manner. Thank you, Slaughter. It's a new room.
แล้วด้วยความที่ต้องแบบไม่ได้เปิดอัลติเมทสู้อะไรกันก็ด้วยความที่พังนะแอบเอาตรงนี้ไง
Okay.
นั่นแหละครับผมโอเคมาดูกันต่อครับในแมตช์ย่อยที่2ของ DJ Tower ฮะนะก็
You're assuming the Gatos Guapos team is just Team Australia? Not quite. Not quite.
ใช่ใช่ถือว่า
Just predominantly, you know?
ไม่ได้แบบว่า
Just
สู้
predominantly.
ไม่ได้เลยหรือว่าขาดเลยตอนนี้ครับ
Big Reaps, the Singapore gene has taken over. Now they're playing Zarya Vendetta for Control Center, so Tracer for the more open map with Ferris more likely, I suppose, and the Vendetta here. I'm not sure about the rationale between the swap and beyond that, but maybe just a tighter map, a bit weaker for Tracer, but better for Vendetta. Soggy comes hooting over the right-hand side to go and contest the Diva. And it does appear that they found the Diva. Kyron's all on his lonesome. Soggy's just slashing him away, spikes him down to low ground, and they will find the kill there. Kylehex cleans up the kill with his pistol, and the point is now unlocked. MIEMIEYANG. They're just going to have to take this one 4v5, which means it's going to be really hard to touch the point, really hard to do much of anything, to be honest. Kylehex just holding the angle for now. He can rip out his pistol and go flank, go push over to the coast, but I guess he doesn't want to get booped. Winter's marking this side too. This feels like MIEMIEYANG are just kind of taking the piss here by having these 2 players go behind, having the Kiri and the Fire both. And Aki's going to clean up the kill. Winter's booped over to the side by the Fire, but not off the map. And meanwhile, Soggy's just holding main on the Vendetta. He's going to handle the Diva anywhere she goes and, you know, prevent anyone from MIEMIEYANG really doing much of anything. Farah behind in the back line. Punk is happy to just assume his position as the bubble bot for the team. Why is there a Sojin ban and Sunset is on Sojin? Probably not a Sojin ban in play if I were to hazard a guess. I think the Sojin Zarya bans were from the Rialto of last match. From memory, like those were the bans from Rialto, right? Like I'm pretty sure these are just the Rialto bans from the previous series, but I wouldn't count on anything here. You never know what you get in OWCS. All right. Kylehex gets dived inside, gets counter bubbled by Punky. Looks all good to me. Going for a few pistol shots. He's full HP. Put the pistol away, mate. Get to shooting. A few nades up top as well. Soggy. Oh, Kylehex is there for the pinch. Takes down Sunset. Getting ready to flank again as well. And it is looking pretty comfortable now for the Gatos actually. So maybe those first couple of fights were just a blip. Maybe Team Australia is going to be fine, bros. Zarya Sim bans both are in the match. Slash comes out now. Soggy on the chase, but MIEMIEYANG, they're just struggling because of all these shenanigans they were doing, like their Kiri flanking behind and all this crap. Like, they're so far behind on ultimates. Like, Sunset's 58% on their first ult, and they were on the Sojin for the entire round. Soggy gets a bubble up onto the high ground, goes for a slash onto the Diva. MSCG's flanking for the 15 millionth time. Needs to ult before they actually just fully lose the game. Kiri dead to a barrage, unfortunately. Aki just asleep at the wheel. But Winter, at least he was awake, and that is going to be a nice little cleanup for the Gatos Guapos. A rocky start, but 100-0 on Control Center. นั่นแหละครับด้วยความที่ใครเล่นยังเล่นในส่วนที่ว่า What are MMY doing? It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Nobody really knows.
มาก็โดนขี่มาก็โดนขี่ซึ่งมันไม่สามารถดูดกระสุนมันไม่สามารถดูดอะไรได้เลยก็ทำให้เราเห็นนะครับผมใช่ครับผมนะก็ไปครับจบไปแล้วเกมแรกครับผมนะGatos Guaposก็เก็บชัยชนะไปก่อน1แต้มนะครับในซีรีส์นี้ครับก็เล่นกันแบบ first to 3นะใครได้3แต้มก็จะชนะไปนั่นเองครับผมแต่ก็นั่นแหละครับยังเหลือกันอีก
It feels very difficult to get locked in. What do you mean? Unter, do you think I'm the best player to ever touch the game? Say, seems quite unlikely. Seems quite unlikely.
อะไร
พอได้พอได้
ไม่ไหว
ซาเลียแหละ
Holy
เจอซาเลีย
hairline
แหละ
เจอซาเลียใช่
ดีว่าเจอซาเลียก็
What do you see, Oren?
จริง
ใช่ครับผมนะอ่ะโอเคครับแล้วก็
It's Scream?
เราไปพักกันสักครู่
What do
นะ
you
นะเดี๋ยวกลับมาเจอกันต่อในเกมที่ 2 ครับ
ๆครับผม
Oh, the caster's hairline. With all these long waits between matches and maps. I don't usually find that I have that much of an issue with it, Fancy Ferret. I've just had my mood like obliterated at the start of the stream. That's all. Like, you know, I need to be like energetic and like get excited and stuff. And I just am in a shocking mood. That's all. Like, I don't think it's so much about like the breaks between or anything. Like, I can get into a match if it's close or if it's interesting. It's just mood centric. Do you think it's best to have 2 hit scans for Fantasy Overwatch? I think so now. I think so. I think with the amount of Vendetta that gets played and the lack of stats that Vendetta posts, I think it's really likely that having 2 hit scans that like playing Emre, probably the best. I missed the start. What happened at the beginning? Oh, they just fucked up my drops. They just fucked up the drops. They didn't turn them on at all, and then they turned them on for every streamer that wasn't named Max. And that second part was probably the bit that, let's say, exceptionally irritated me. Because that is no good for having people come to your stream to watch for the drops. If they actually have to go somewhere else in order to watch to get the drops, you know? That was the part that vexed me a little. Because then it goes from you're on even footing with everyone else co-streaming to it is impossible for you to co-stream for anybody that wants the drops. They've since fixed it, but it will require a little bit of buffing out. It will require a little bit of buffing out before I am recovered on the mood front. That's all. Hey Unter, can you settle a debate I had with a friend of mine? Who would survive in today's meta, Fisher or Bishu? You said Bishu because Diva was really good. You'd probably be better. No, I reckon it'd be Fisher. Because Fisher was like an insanely good player. I don't know, like, yeah, we're talking about like today's meta right now, and like Diva's the most valuable hero. Like obviously Bishu's hero pool fits better, but Bishu also sucked. Oh, Fairboop is here. That's a mood clutch, I think. I think the appearance of Fairboop is a mood clutch. That's good form. That's good form. Hey Kran, how are you? You streamed today? We're running out of pizza days, I think. What happened, love? Don't even worry about it, Fairboop. It's in the past. Now you're here. Don't even worry about it. That was the old me. They take a 5-minute break per map and still forget to update the band overlay and team logos. I mean, to be fair, it's probably the same guys casting, doing the production, doing the chatting in chat. No, that's alright, Kran. That's all good. Oh my goodness.
ครับผมมาครับกลับเข้าสู่เกมที่ 2 ของคู่ที่ 2 วันนี้ครับ MIEMIEYANG แล้วก็
Sorry, I'm just chatting.
ไปแล้ว1แมตช์นั่นเองนะครับ
Yeah, I mean, this region like never gets good viewers because nobody follows this channel. Like OWCS Esports Thai, like this channel isn't even partnered, bro. Like this channel is so. This is like an actual underground channel. Like it's a secret.
เมื่อกี้ก็แบบนั่งทายกันนะที่คอมเมนต์ซึ่งผมว่ารอบเนี้ยผมเชื่อว่าถ้าในส่วนวายอยากจะไปต่อแบบเท่าที่ดูอะผมว่าต้องแบนซาเลียอะไรอย่างนี้ก็ได้นะผมว่าถ้าเขาได้เจอซาเลียผมว่าน่าจะเหนื่อยอยู่เพราะว่าคือต้องบอกไว้ก่อนว่าเมื่อกี้เราเห็นอ่ะมันคือไคเลนเนาะด้วยความที่ไคเลนก็ยังเล่นดีว่าอยู่อ่ะเราก็ยังไม่เห็นว่าเขาจะหยิบตัวอะไรมาสู้กับซาเลียอะไรแบบนี้ด้วยความที่เราก็ยังอ่านไม่รู้เรื่องแบนด้วยเราก็อาจจะแบบอาจจะแบนโอลิซ่าหรือเปล่าอะไรแบบนี้หรือเปล่าก็เลยแบบไม่ได้เห็นตัวเอามา
Emong's also streaming at the same time. Yeah, I mean, Emong has 6K by himself doing the co-stream for it. Like, to be fair, like the Thai broadcast viewership was like always really low. You know, like last year when I was the only person that did the broadcast, even with my stream being an absolute fraction of Emong's size, I think I was still getting more viewers on my stream than they were getting on the Thai stream. Like it was, it's a very underground channel. Like it has 18,000 followers, you know, like pretty much anyone that will be co-streaming this will have more followers than the actual channel. Yeah.
ไปเนี่ยก็ฝากด้วยนะครับเรามีดอกอีสปอร์ตแล้วนะเพราะฉะนั้นก็อย่าลืมลิงก์เป็นเสร็จด้วยนะครับผมคนที่จะรับดอกเนาะก็มีพวกรูปบอกของคน OWCS นั้นก็อย่าลืมนะครับลิงก์กันด้วยนะก็ไปดีเนาะนี่ฮะมาเป็นแฟลชพอยต์สุรวาทครับ
ครับผมก็โอ้โหนี่เป็นคอมเดียวเลยนะเป็นมิเตอร์คอมนะครับสำหรับทั้งสองทีมนะเลยวายแล้วก็การ
Gatos Guapos, there's Farah and Zarya bans now. And I think these are actually more believable. I can do one of those monkey types, whatever, if you want to see how fast I type. Sorry that I've missed like a million chat messages here. This game of Discord always takes priority over me reading chat to the detriment of the stream quality, obviously. But yeah, it looks like there's a Zarya ban in play. Punk is incredibly low. He's taken a beating early on, but he has kept his suit. So that is okay. But MIEMIEYANG, once again, they have bodies on the point. Punk gets his armor back though, shifts on, and now it's the Gatos Guapos that are pressuring the flip instead. Throw comes out, nade is good, but the Gatos, they haven't got the flip either. Elva's blinking in on the flank, gets a clip off, but doesn't actually get a kill. And the Gatos take the first control. MIEMIEYANG, they really needed to posture for more point control there. You can't just give up the cap for free early on. It didn't look like they were that pressured off it. Looked like there was a bit of a push and pull going on, but Kyron probably could have rested and gotten back on the point instead of just conceding cap now. Oh, Gatos Guap. God, it is absolutely storming out there. There's a lot of rain on the roof. This building has a tin roof or something, man. You can hear that shit so loud. Punk shifting on now. He's all over the top of the point. But Kyron fully burning their matrix. Soggy dangerously close to a pulse bomb. Could go for a sugar-free pulse if they desire. Blinks onto the back line instead. Good shots onto the Kiri. Oh, pulse is there. There we go. That's the Soggy we all know and love. Happy Singapore Saturdays, everybody. Now, an override protocol from Carla Hex in the back. Kyron's going to lose suit to that. Soggy is just going to continue to clean house. Unter, we can hear the rain. Is it bothersome? How bad is it? How bad is it? Is it like, is my stream doomed? It's not bothersome? Okay, cool. Just checking. I'm really cold. I don't have any clothes. Like I think I have maybe I have some tracksuit pants in the car. I don't know. I took my thing that has like my underwear and my socks in it, and I think maybe I have like a folded up pair of tracksuits somewhere in there. So maybe that will do. You got all those clothes behind you. What fucking esports jersey is gonna dig me out of the hole of being cold? I'm wearing like short shorts and a t-shirt. Like I need pants and a jumper. I have a hoodie on the floor in my car, actually. We can work this out. Double support ultimate has come out from the side of the Gatos. The Kiri ult is still available for MSCG, though, but Carlahex is taking down Sunset. Nice little push. Layered support ultimates, and MSCG just opting not to participate. Soggy now on the point. Sprays his Overwatch spray on the ground, and the Gatos Guapos take control once again. Good ultimates online in the next turn for MIEMIEYANG, though. They have held on to quite a lot, and that means that they do actually push into the next turn with a rather substantial advantage. Don't you remember Sen wearing the two Dynasty jerseys like a dress? You can do that one too. Yeah, but Sen has talent. I can't say that I have that. Kitsu comes out in main right now, and the Gatos, they're just going to push right through it, actually. Punky shifts onto the Kiri, loses his suit for it, and I thought we were going to see a kite. I'm a bit surprised to see Punk go in on that one. He gets back in suit with 19 HP on the mech. Does he not have tier 1 still? Kyron has tier 1. Punky must have tier 1. We've been on for ages. Pulse Bomb's available for Soggy once again, and Kyron going and counter-feeding. Really unusual, actually, that MIEMIEYANG weren't able to get the point there, to be honest, because Punky bombed off point, out of line of sight of everything. There was a Kitsu on the point. How have they not won that? How have they not clutched that out? Gatos, Guapos, Pulse Bomb available, shifting deeper and deeper. Kiri up on the high ground right now. How did he get the remake? They have no hands and eyes. Maybe he has an invisibility cloak. Have you considered that? It could have been Punk's invisibility cloak. Kalahex is going to take down Elba, trading blows as he gets pulse bombed, but at least he hit the shot on the way out the door. Shift onto the point for Kyron. Hyunjae getting involved with it too, just hooning across the point out of respect. He's 100% going to lose his life for that one. And now Punky can go shift on the back line as well. He sees that M-Ray, full volley of rockets, doesn't eat the Suzy Q though, and the Kiri's on him like a bad smell, but it's just soggy all day in the feed. He's sogging up the place. He's absolutely dominating. Down goes the baby diva as well, and I mean it's a 2-0 now. I mean, this guy on Tracer, he might be the strongest Tracer in the Pacific region unless Yoshinori 2K can give him a run for his money. We'll have to see. We'll have to see when we get the Team Secret versus Gatos Guapos fixture. Does anybody have the pack fixtures so that we can find out when that game is? Yeah, now we have me replying to a Discord message and you listening to the Thai language.
ฟาราไปครับเดี๋ยววาเลยอาจจะแต่จริงฟาราแบบนี้ก็ลำบากอยู่นะผมว่าเล่นเทเซอร์น่าจะเห็นภาพมากกว่า
ถอยที่3แล้วครับถ้า MIEMIEYANG ยังไม่ได้สักแต้มนี่คือจบแมตช์นี้เลยฮะ
ใช่ครับ
แต่ก็นั่นแหละครับกระตุ้นสปอร์ตเซตอัพด้านในพอยต์กันเรียบร้อยแล้วครับก็เลยเข้ามายากนิดนึงแต่เทเซอร์ก็พยายามจะมาแตะอยู่อุ้ยยังไงดีครับไทยเรนเองมาเหมือนกันครับซิรัสเปิดมาจากด้านหลังด้วยเอ็กกี้ทะเลเองได้ฮิวมาโอเคครับ
I'm translating right now. There's a beat.
และซัมเรียนสวนจากซิเซอร์เหมือนกันครับแล้วตรงนี้ไล่คอมาไม่ไหวอ่ะซันเซ็ตโดนไป1ก่อนเลยฮะ
Yeah, it's a favourable trade for the Gatos. One more message. Just one more message.
โอ้แล้ว MCG โดนไป1ครับเต็มหน้าเลยฮะปาระเบิดอัดไปครับถ้าใครเรนนะปล่อยครับ
Okay, all done.
โอ้โหแล้วอันติเมต
All done. Gatos Guapos have done it
3
again.
อันติเมตถ้ามีกดไม่อย่างเงี้ยสวัสดีไป1ที
Bomb, Pulse, and Override Protocol, all available for the Gatos. Watching Unter in a very Thai time in his life. Oh, man, like the place where I just moved out of, they just opened a new Thai restaurant over the road too. Endless opportunities being missed, and now I'm so far away from there that I couldn't even possibly dream of trying that Thai restaurant. Alright, up on the high ground, Punky is just rotating around to match wherever Sunset goes. Full shift onto the back line, obliterates Hyunjae. Nicely done, Punk. Shades of your former self coming out as the Diva Tracer go for a fantastic dive. Unfortunately, Aki melts like butter in the back line of the Gatos Guapos, and we're in a 3 versus 3. Soggy pressing forward on the point. Punky wide swing into a suit loss. He's trying to edge his bomb around the corner. Pulse comes out, I think, onto his suit? Or where did that pulse go? I thought it got stuck to something, but Punky had full HP when he got in that mech. So I don't know where did the pulse go? Did it go onto the baby and then get swallowed inside the suit? I don't know if that's possible. Where the I mean, it's actually not Xinjiang's fault at all. I don't think that Xinjiang has any control over the drops. I think Xinjiang might work for the Thai production side, not for WDG, who are maybe responsible for fixing it. Like I don't know, like drops are usually like Blizzard, which maybe is contracted out to WDG for this role, but it's definitely not the Twitch chat moderator's fault. You know, it's just his job to like escalate it. But you know, I knew the real pathway to escalation was to call Craig, which worked. Soggy takes down Sunset now, so that's 2, and the Gatos Guapos are back in control. In fact, they're not just back in control. I think they've more or less won the map, right? Kyron shifting onto the point. Gonna lose suit. Override Protocol from Sunset is the last hope here for MIEMIEYANG as Punky shifts right on to that Override Protocol. Might be losing a bit of health for this one, to be honest. Soggy's gonna take down Elba. Punk damn near loses his suit now, but Soggy is in the state. 1 clip onto the Kiri. That was a little bit dirty there. Sog's too smurfy. Did you see that kill on Akiri at the end there? Like, he
แม้ว่า
that was a little yucky to finish it off, no? Like, he's a dirty little bastard is what Soggy is. Not that we didn't already know that, but I mean, Loki, he just said Arriba and jumped right into that one at the end. That was fucking crazy.
โดนใส่ไม่หยุดเลยเมื่อกี้หลายๆจังหวะครับคือ
Ugh.
ในส่วนของน้องเจน
Yuck.
มาไม่ถึงเลยอ่ะหลายจังหวะมากครับ
ใช่ครับ
เหนื่อย
แต่ก็ซ้อนกันดีแหละนะครับก็ต้องให้กาโตสกูโพสแหละนะครับ
Team Australia announcement. Punk color hex Soggy Aki Burtlord. I feel like I took a nap and now you freezing in a shed instead of that cozy place you were in. What happened? I moved today, Fairbu, or like yesterday and today. Apparently, production told me TGG sent a logo that was 16,000 by 16,000 pixels large, so it broke the stream kit. So we're blaming Cam for this? Are we blaming Fat Cat? Unter, in League of Legends pro play, they often ban to snuff out the other team's weaker players rather than ban around the good players that are very flexible. Does this translate to Overwatch at all? Yeah, sometimes. If you ever see like, if you ever see a Lucio ban in game, you can just assume that it's because the enemy team's main support is dog shit. Like that feels safe.
จังหวะมากแล้วส่วนใหญ่อะทั้งคู่กันนะแบบเทียบกับไคเรนก็ได้ที่เห็นภาพกันเนาะคือบางทีพังเข้าไปอะคือก็มีโอกาสแบบไม่รอดแหละแต่ว่าส่วนใหญ่อัลติเมทก็จะรอด
Like, for what possible reason could the Gatos Guapos have a 16,000 by 16,000 pixel logo? Could somebody explain that to me, please?
ส่วนของทางกาโตโฟกัสในส่วนของดีว่าได้ดีกว่าทำให้เสียจังหวะไปซึ่งการเสียในส่วนของแทงไปเนี่ยมันลำบากอยู่แล้วการเล่นแต่ละรอบเนาะ
ใช่ครับใช่ครับอ่ะก็นั่นแหละครับก็กลายเป็นว่า2-0แล้วนะครับผม MIEMIEYANG ก็ต้องหาทางแก้สักอย่างนั่นแหละนะครับนะไม่ว่าจะเป็นเรื่องของแมปหรือเรื่องการแบนฮีโร่
I mean, genuinely, why is Fat Cat zip bombing WTG's Thai division? Like, what? What is she doing, bro? They're streaming this shit on a toaster that they hooked up to a lemon. Like, there's no way that they can do 16,000 by 16,000. That's just ridiculous. Oh fuck. Usually logos are that big when they're hand drawn.
เหลือแมปอะไรบ้างหมดอะไรบ้างแฟลชพอยต์ไปละ
แบทพอยต์พุชเอสคอร์ดไฮบิดไปเลยกลับไปคิงโรเลยไม่คิงโรก็เอสฟารันซ่าแหละผมว่านะครับเพราะพอยต์จิวาต้านี่อาจจะมาตอนท้ายๆแหละจริงๆแล้วใช่นะครับก็ขอดูครับว่าเขาจะหยิบแบบไหนมานะครับสำหรับในเกมที่3นะครับก็อย่างที่บอกแหละว่าโอกาสสุดท้ายแหละนะครับในซีรีส์นี้ของพวกเขาเนาะใช่ครับถือว่าค่อนข้างที่เราพูดไปช่วงต้นแหละว่าค่อนข้างจะเจอแบบหนักหน่วงนะครับด้วยความที่เจอกับประตูกระโปดก็หลายๆคนก็น่าจะเห็นตากันมานานในวงการเกมโอเวอร์วอตเนาะด้วยความที่แบบมากประสบการณ์มากฝีมือนะครับก็ทำให้ในส่วนMIEMIEYANGเนี่ยเหนื่อยระดับนึงเลยแต่ว่าก็ถือว่าสู้ได้แหละแต่ว่าพอแบบเริ่มจับจุดได้เนี่ยก็ถือว่าหนักพอเลยพอเป็นมิลเลอร์คอมอย่างที่ผมพูดพอเป็นมิลเลอร์คอมเนี่ยมันก็จะวัดกันแล้วว่าสกิลเพลย์ใครสูงกันซึ่งมันก็จะเห็นภาพได้อย่างชัดเจนเพราะว่ามันไม่มีตัวละครที่แก้ทางกันเนี่ยมันคือตัวละครเดียวกันทำให้อย่างเมื่อกี้เราก็จะได้เห็นเลยว่าแบบสกิลเพลย์
Lovely YouTube thumbnail, mate. Appreciate that one. What is it, Kelsey? What is it? I haven't I don't even know what it is. Wino hair on the right caster. It's his aesthetic. Have you never heard of a pushback before? Your name, the thumbnail is mixed bag with you holding checks. Okay, I remember now. She sent it to me this morning, but I was just in too much of a fugue state, probably having a fit about something else to even remember. Any great pixel suggestions for this week's NA EMEA Fantasy? I remember knowing that I needed to make trades. Wait, can I play Fantasy right now? I bet I'm gonna be logged out. I remember the authentication token never works on this website anymore. All right, let me log in. Can I make trades right now, or is Fantasy like closed? I choose to believe when you say this guy needs to go bald, to be honest, that you're talking about me and not the caster on the right. I choose to believe that. Is that a reasonable take? All right, let me use my auto login. All right, let me do my fantasy real quick. There's nothing for Korea. I remember I had plays for Korea, but my shit was already fucked up for fantasy. Like I already made so Hawk was a keeper, Psycho was a cut, Taejong was a keeper, but I should have had a main DPS. I have 51 hours to do this, so I'm not even going to do this now. Actually, I think I wanted to do something before price changes. So it's like, wait, how do you use the website now? Roster. So like, I want to get rid of Psycho and I want to get rid of Z from memory. Will there be price changes? Edit top right. Yeah. So I can't remember who I wanted to get rid of Psycho for. And I can't remember who I wanted to get on support. So I just have to go by role. I just have to go by role and look until eventually I remember. Because there was someone with a double that I wanted to replace here. Like NenYZ, like... Was it Vega? Like, no, it wasn't Vega. It was Luke Minnow, because Luke Minnow was dirt cheap. That was right. Luke Minnow's just like comedically underpriced. So I have to take Luke Minnow because he's so cheap. And then I have like heaps of money for a damage. And I think my lesson learned from week 1 is that flex DPS are just a waste of oxygen in terms of points nowadays. Wait, did it not? Yeah, so I need like a DPS that's within budget, and my budget is 21. So I will go to budget of 21 and we will have a little look in Lewis. And Luke has a double. And Sonjin is 21 and Chronic is 21. So like, maybe I take Chronic because I think Dallas have a double. Like Dallas have Team Liquid plus Lunex. And then SSG Extinction. Is there someone that has like a more free schedule in this kind of range? Like, I don't want PDK. I don't want Tap, obviously. I mean, like, X10, like, she has a really hard fixture. And she doesn't have a double-double. Like, Chronic, I can take him for the rest of the stage. Like, is it Aid? Aid has a double this week, but he only has a single next week, so then I'd have to trade him twice. Like, you're right about Aid, but Aid doesn't have a double-double, and I need to trade other players later. Like, I need to trade Gala in week 3 and Taejong in week 3. So, in order to not cap out on my trades, I need to take someone that has a double this week, which will be Chronic. So, I'm just going double fuel. And should I lock in my roster already without any, like, great amount of consideration, or am I missing someone right now? You said Lubda? Dog, you think Lubda's European? There's no way Lubda's going to be on this list. Like, you realize that on fantasy, every North American player is just comically undervalued because the Europeans that make the website can't get past their insane biases towards their own region. So, yeah. The penalty for extra transfers is only 15 now. Really? Oh, had I known that, I probably wouldn't have taken Hawk, because Hawk just makes no sense. When you, like, a double is, like, one game is always worth more than 15. So, like, wait, did Hawk have a double in week 1? He did. Oh, okay. Well, the problem with Hawk is if I get rid of him, then I mean, I might take a penalty for a tank. But, like, Hawk probably won't get priced up from where he's at either. Like, because you can get a pretty snazzy tank for 23, right? Like, you can get fucking Ziad or something. Like, Ziad is gonna fucking... Yeah, this is so on, actually. Yeah, I'm taking Ziad for a 15 penalty. Fuck Hawk, bro. I can have Ziad for a double where he plays GK, Peps, and anyone's legend. Kellen's so much better than Ziad. Points-wise? Really? Wait, Playtasuki's typing in my chat for, like, the first time tonight. Are you here to gaslight me about fantasy right now? Click total. 1 game played, 4 maps played, 46 points. In 4 maps, he got 46 points. Ziad got 10 points, But he lost 3-0 to the best team. Like, what's the basis for Hawk doing better than Ziad across like the remainder of the games? Like, do you think that they're gonna stomp TL and stomp SSG? Like, surely Ziad is like 3 out of 4, like good or close. Like maybe VP, they kind of get like pooed on a little bit, but maybe not even, right? He also has like I just can't take your opinion seriously when you're saying that like having Alfie on his team means that he's definitely gonna lose, you know, like I'm not buying it. This is play to Suki bait right now. This is actually just play to Suki bait.
นะก็ทางด้านตัว Gatos Guapos เองก็นำ MMY ไปแล้ว2แมตช์นะครับผม
ครับผมก็เรียกได้ว่าอย่างแมตช์แรกเนี่ยมีภาพในการแบบ
I don't know, like
แต่แมตช์ที่2เนี่ยบอกเลยว่าเหนื่อย
I'm not that high on GK, but I think Ziad can manage, you know. I think if he's even close to what he was last year compared to like Kellen, I just like what did Kellen do in their last what did Kellen do in this disguise series, you know? Like this disguise series, he's got good points, but like getting 46 points in what might as well have been a 5-map banger, that is a lot of points. That is a lot of points for one game. Like that is a fuck ton of points. It's true. What did he play? I'm trying to remember. What did he do? Like, did Kellen impress me even once? Like, I remember he was on Winston and he jumped off the map. Like he got booped off the map by Lucio, by Lep. Mate, just think of Guthrium. Ignore me. You know what? Based on that, I'm actually doubling down on ignoring you twice, you know? Like, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I'm gonna get fooled 3 times, like, not picking up Ultraviolet repeatedly, and I'll just take that on the chin. How does that sound? Going all in. Keeping Taejong. Well, I can't take the penalty on Taejong. 2-1 more from GK. Camel, let's try and keep expectations realistic, okay, mate? He's off ping this week, no? Is Kellen off ping this week? Are you telling me that I just missed the Kellen boat by pressing save just then? Like the Kellen boat just sailed away into the sunset. Just as I hit save, Kellen goes low ping. Is that what I'm hearing? We'll see what the point totals say at the end of the week, okay? We'll see what the point totals are. And it will be another Guthrium situation. It will be. Like, you know what's actually going to happen? He's going to get priced down. Like, Ziad's going to get priced down because he's doing too poorly. Ziad's going to get priced down because he's doing too poorly. And I'm going to lose money on Ziad. Is this like betting on players? Yeah, Blue Pancreas. It's like a fantasy football type game where, I mean, I think there's a prize for coming in like top 5 or something, but the only time that I've come top 5, they wouldn't give me my fucking prize because I'm friends with the owner. So it's some sort of UK gambling law means that I'm not allowed to get my hard earned. What plays is Camel? Number 1 in our hearts. When do the prize changes happen? I don't know.
ถ้ากาโตไปเจอกับทีมซีเคทที่น่าจะตึงกันโอเคครับเป็นในส่วนของแบบวีอาโต้นะครับนะครับซึ่งในส่วนของเอ็มวายจะบุกก่อนนะครับแล้วก็กาโตโบจะช็อกกี้หยิบอันหลานว้าวว้าว
Whoa. It sounds like he was about to make another Ty Seth Rogen clip there when he started saying wow. You felt that too, right? I wasn't the only person that kind of felt that happening. Hello, Clip Switch. Hey, Tomathan. Just open Tomathan's fantasy document Is Tomathan like really sweating fantasy at the moment?
MMY ครับผมนะรอบการขอ
Ty Owen Wilson. Wow. 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 That's good. I like that. This has pleased me.
ครับในช่วงของไฟแรกครับนะถ้าเป็นของฝั่งบุกของกาเลียโต้เนาะ
ครับผม
ญาตินะสะบัดไฟแป๊บนึงนะ
All right. Soggy's on Onrun. They're playing Ana, Mizuki.
แยกแยะหนึ่ง
Come
อย่า
on.
ให้ติดไฟสักนิดนึง
Like, come on, man. What the fuck is
ดา
this?
เมจไม่มีนะฮะอันหลาน
Who's the Mizuki player for Team Australia as well?
ตัดเลือดไปค่อนจะเยอะ
Like,
นะแต่ว่าด้านบนกันโอ้
Jesus Christ.
ขึ้น
You already know Aki ain't playing that shit, bro. That shit wasn't out in Overwatch 1, so...
การเรื่อยๆครับค่อยๆ
Guy said pugs.
ไปไม่รีบไม่ร้อน
These Fury boys, man, they just can't stop sucking each other off as long as the guy's not named Hamster. Like, these Fury boys, they are thick as thieves minus Hamster. My days. Alright. Punky's taking down Sunset. Soggy's putting on an absolute clinic on the Anran, apparently. He's decided after 2 maps that he's just going to smurf the lobby and take the complete mick.
ได้เนี่ยมาตรงนี้
Yeah, we are trolling, but it's not going to make a difference. Punky, you know, he unfortunately is a bit too old to be going for 1-bops on squishies, so he's not going to get the kill onto the Ana. In fact, the Ana that he was trying to kill is going to kill Color Hex instead. Another old man. Gatos Guapos have to backstep, and the Observer has disconnected for a second time. Thank you, Thai Internet. Thank you, Thai Production.
แต่คิด
What are they paying these guys with?
อันนี้ถ้าที่คิดว่าเกมได้ยัง
A packet of crisps?
น่าจะไม่ได้
Like...
ไม่ได้เกมหลุดนะอันนี้บอกไว้ก่อน
น่าจะปกตินั่นแหละ
Actually insane.
ครับผม
And we're back! Nanoboost comes out onto Soggy, the Nano Anran ultimate to kill 0 people. He missed, by the way. He missed the Nano Anran ultimate. He's going to go backline, and without the ulti, he's only going to get one. He's going to kill Sunset. This fucking region, man. Punky eating up over on the flank. Eating good tonight. Winter has the Sanctuary, but isn't going to pop it just yet. Kyron, nano boosted, swinging for the fences, but shifts on, gets back out, and the Gatos Guapos, I mean, they still have another recontest. They're pushing through the choke. Punky's just going balls deep. Down goes Punky, slept again. Going to lose his suit at 99%. Maybe questioning why he shifted before they'd pushed over to the choke. Override Protocol comes out from Color Hex, who's already traded Sunset. One right click goes off into the wind. Just pissing into the wind, Kelsey. But we found the second kill. MSCG will be taken down. Soggy has found Elva's copy mech as well. Little Pistol Pete action from Kelsey, just barely keeping him alive, but not for long as Kyron shifts on, finds a kill. Soggy now locked in Mortal Kombat with the Iron. With the Kyron. Getting some back shots onto Punky as well. Nanoboost is closing in for the axe, so Gatos Guapo is looking quite likely to hold this one unless MIEMIEYANG can come out with something really special. Override Protocol comes out. Not naded up into the sky though, so he's quite low. Punky's going to shift on and contest him once. Shock comes out into the back line. Color Hex is taken quite low as he continues to hop and bop around. He will be taken down. Punky in the back, drops the bomb. Here it comes, finds nothing. Soggy finds Hyunjae though. Thank God Soggy's on this roster to kill them all because nobody else is managing. Punky takes down Sunset. Kyron still has the bomb. 30 seconds on the clock, make that 24. And things are just looking worse and worse right now for MIEMIEYANG. Kyron's going to get staggered, can go for the Poco Bomb of the Century. Finds nothing. Punk's lost his suit to Elba as well. Come on, man. What's happening? What happened to the game I loved? What am I missing in chat? Yeah, the drops are fixed, Longma. The drops are back on, mate. Rest easy. Rest easy now, knowing I have the watch. Soggy makes the swap over to Junk, kills Sunset with the nano boost before going down to Elba. Kyron's killed Color Hexo. Punky's coming back on the ride, hits the pin of the day. Aki will die though, and Punky, look, at least he's done more damage than Milgaru did in 30 seconds on Ryan already. Quick one. Alright, what did I miss in chat?
20 วินาทีครับตรงนี้ครับก็เรียกได้
Yeah,
ว่า
believable.
โอ้โห
Very believable.
เหนื่อยเหมือนกันนะการดันมาครับผ่านครับ
Sanctuary for Winter. Punky's back over to the David, just prolonging the suffering a little bit.
ไม่เฉยรอ
And I do love to suffer watching this. Okay.
นะฮะตรงนี้แล้วพังครับ
For a second he sounded like, oh, another snare onto Kyron, but Punky has already found Elba, so no great signs of resistance here as the Gatos Guapos press onwards. Big eats onto Kyron. not a whole lot going down at the moment. Just wait for Soggy to come online and kill everyone, I think. Just everyone else just take it easy. Yep, Aki's got headshot per now. He's fully scaled, and well, every 20 or so seconds, Soggy's going to find a solo kill on some isolated squishy. So just give him time to come online. Colin Hex takes down Sunset as well, and the Gatos Guapo is looking comically comfortable here. I mean, we already tapped out on thinking that this game was winnable for anybody that wasn't on the blue team right now quite some time ago. It was only the first map for about 85% of the COF that I saw fighting Spirit. But that's alright. Nanoboost comes out onto Sog. He's going backline once again. He actually hasn't. Oh, he has got the one shot. He gets the mini health back as well, so he's right back to full HP. Quite like that passive, to be honest. And to love that you're staying true to your roots and dropping the super fake American accent. Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to do the American accent bit for a few years now, and it just doesn't play. Aki, once again, fully scaled on the Ana. Headshot across the map onto Winter will take him down. Kyron's actually closed the gap quite a lot. Can maybe try and do something with that. Or can shift lowers so that you can't possibly shift onto a squishy. And can lose your suit, like, really, really, really late. Like, just lost, really. Just lost. TP Suzu on for MSCG, wants to be a part of it. Winter's in a bit of trouble, but Soggy's going to immediately react to MSCG's ultimate. Elfa's taking down Aki while asleep from the looks of it, which is just quite an impressive feat, to be honest. Kalehex is going for the middies. He doesn't hit the middies. I remember there was a time when Kalehex was playing Fire on this point, the first time that he won Contenders Australia. And he was playing Fire on this point, and that's brought me back about 8 years, I'd say. Maybe 7 or 8 years, just thinking about Kelsey killing little Molotov out there on Fire. Just brutal. Just brutal. Alright. How are you seeing this already, Spurious? You watching a screen share or something? What's the deal? Alright. Bomb for Punk. Kyron shifts up onto the high ground, tries to contest Soggy, gets him to about half HP before the mini health pack heals him back to full, as it tends to do. Soggy's going to take down Hyunjae, sneaks into the back, Winter's running it up as well. Okay. Fair enough. That'll do it. And yeah, would you believe the Gatos Guapos have kept, or held all the way on second? Just let it go, bro. Just let it go. Come on. Please. For us.
พออัลติเมทมาก็โอเคครับก็ดันได้ก็ถือว่าโอเคอยู่นะครับแต่ก็ติดจุดประจำของไอ้ตรงนั้นอยู่ดีนะครับผมตรงที่มันมีบันไดเนาะก็เลยแบบโอเคครับติดตรงนั้นแต่มันก็ไม่ค่อยแปลกเท่าไหร่สำหรับผมนะครับเพราะว่ามันเป็นจุดที่แบบหลายๆทีมมันติดประจำอยู่แล้วใช่เพราะว่า
So he's gonna whip out the on run. It's padding for the headset. I mean, it's a good pushback. It's a good pushback. Will you be watching gaming in between games? Who's more Ankh, Checks, you or Ans? I think it's me, right? I think I'm the oldest of the three. Older than you too, I guess. I'm definitely older than Checks, right? Pretty sure I'm a little older than him. Yeah, I'm like a whopping 2 months older than Checks. That's alright. Spurious can just keep watching Colorhex's stream and then come in with like little exciting spoilers about what's to come next. Like that's. Am I older than Ans though? Oh, 100%. Ans ain't that old. I reckon Ans is probably like 25. Yeah, he's 26. Like just turned 26. Might be able to squeeze an ad in here. I haven't run any ads today. If I don't have like a lot of drops viewers, I don't really run the ads because it's just like a negative viewing experience. Collex has actually been catted in and hit the shot on Sunset, so this is vintage. Collex is actually really good for these nonsense grapple shots. He's flying around the map now with he has the literal shit crosshair as well for it, which is definitely making things feel better when he has the stacked up fecal matter as a crosshair. Oh my goodness. At least he got one. Punky's on Rhine. Until MIEMIEYANG crosshair. Oh. W craps. Swaps for the Gatos Guapos. They need to take it seriously. Once again, production has forgotten to swap the team names around, so it appears that MIEMIEYANG is actually winning now, surprisingly. Kyron up top. trying to hold it down, but Color Hex has already taken down Sunset. Swing on, Pistol P comes out, dueling Elba, trying to get the Elium on the Diva. Hasn't gotten it yet. Just waiting for the barrage of headshots, Kels, whenever you're ready. MIEMIEYANG is winning and losing. Good nade. It's good for the nades. Old projectile Kelsey. MSCG holding on the side. Couple of shots come through on a Kels there, and MSCG is just not going to get the TP apparently. So it's just gonna die in front of everybody. MSCG did get the close respawn wave at least. So the Gatos Guapos, they will cap first, but they have a humble 5 minutes to finish things out. Also, another thing that I'm quite enjoying about this production package is the way that the text is fitting within this black box, but the team name is too long and they haven't worked out how to change the size or anything. So it has to be on 2 lines, and the bottom of Guapos is just cooked. We got issues. Sunset's going to take down Winter, which is a fantastic opener, I suppose, for MIEMIEYANG. They just need 4 more to make this a real one. Punky's getting drilled in main, little 180 eat onto the Diva damage, but Soggy's gone down as well. So apparently the Gatos Guapos aren't going to ult this one. They want to progress just a little bit more. Nano boost for Aki, Winter with the catnap as well. Color Hex and Soggy both sitting pretty on their ultimates too. So it ain't looking too shabby. Soggy goes for the ult, takes down Sunset with the nano unrun ulti. Is that an actual like legitimate one shot, like something you just can't counter? Soggy appears to be play of the game farming as well, goes deep onto the back line, nearly takes MSCG, and suddenly we're in 2-for-2 trade territory rather than map immediately over territory. So these trades make all the difference. Unter, I just made it to my job. What did I miss? Nothing of import. One team whose tank has been banned and one team that is obviously better. No offense to the plays or love, but you couldn't pay me to watch this region. Are you going to keep watching despite saying that, Lenny, or are you just not going to come back for Pacific? Punk takes down Sunset and Hyunjae both with the carried bombs, so it's probably more fair to say Winter takes them down. Override Protocol out from the top rope from Kelsey. August 6th Unter was not the crossover event I was expecting today. Slay Queen. That's what you meant to say. Slay Queen. And that's going to be a nice easy cap out. 3-0 for the Gatos Guapos. Making it look easy. Because it was easy. Evidently. Clean. No, my cap player. Positivity. Peace and love, everybody. With a side of Albacade Epic. Nah, the Thai production has a storied history of just being really good at this. Just being really good at this. Wait, Zavi's streaming Great Britain scrims? Let's just turn you down a little. We'll revisit you. Copyright, DMCA, like, he's listening to Deep Purple in his intro. Yes. See you, Lenny. I understand. คู่ต่อไปครับเดี๋ยวขอเช็คก่อนแป๊บนึงนะคู่ต่อไปครับเป็นฟิลลี่นะครับกับทางฝั่งของตัว Quasar Esports ครับผมแต่ว่าตอนนี้เดี๋ยวเราไปพักกันสักครู่ก่อนนะครับเดี๋ยวกลับมาเจอกันต่อในคู่สุดท้ายของวันนี้ครับครับ The casters are also responsible for the production. Yeah, that's why the transition didn't come through, because after he finished talking, he realized that he had to do the transition himself. When's last day for drops? I think it might be today, Kochi Petty. I think today might be the end of the line for the drops program. Dude, it's so cold in here. I wonder if I've like opened a window and not realized it. Welcome back, Provide. You need 4 more hours? I'll do my best to get you your 4 hours, Coachy Petty. Oh, Jin Jang's just swallowed me. Jin Jang's just swallowed me. Are there any real games today? I think this final game is huge. I think this final game is like a OC grudge match. Like I don't know like how competitive it'll actually be, but this is like the new Fury roster with like PK Fishy instead of Skip and X-Ray instead of Hamster, and then Quasar Esports has a bunch of OS men on it plus C-tones. It'll be the best game of the day. Yeah, I mean I'm definitely like interested in it. It is a grudge match. I just want you to sing in my ear, Parley. Is that too much to ask? Daz is in Fury this week. X-Ray have no internet. Oh my. I mean, okay, I saw that tweet from X-Ray and I thought like, how is this real, you know? Like how do you have an internet outage like 7 hours before the game and find no way to resolve that, you know? Like if you got 7 hours and you got like a car, can you not just like drive to a mate's house or something? Like he just moved house and he was on call with them for 8 hours today. I mean, does he just not have mates? Like no mates at all? Not one? Nah, Afray, maybe I'll look at it, but I'll see how we're going at the end of this. I'm watching this, not that scrim. I don't know where he is, Aussie. I don't know what city he's in. I think he probably could have, but expected someone to fix it. Yeah, but what I mean to say, Spurious, is like he tweeted about it at like 6 p.m. my time, bro. It's 12:30 at night now. Like if you can't resolve that issue with 6.5 hours of notice, like you have like a problem with problem solving, you know? Like yeah. Also, what do you mean about people being gone, C-tones? Is this cap or fact or cap? Also, I'm going to run ads for the first time today because we broke the we cracked into 4 figures on my view count, so have fun with the ads. Beeple is in, saving me from Ab 5. Dude, how fucking useless are you, C-tones? You can't even get playtime with Beeple as the other support on the roster. What are you doing, man? How am I supposed to believe in you? It's cold there. The windows are closed. I'm just cold. Beeple pays the salary? Oh no. Guy's getting benched by his boss. What's this? Imagine he's playing with Tread and Backbone after playing with TVNT and Quartz. Now this is epic. Hey Lunaticia. Welcome aboard. I think I need to go to my car and check if I have my tracksuit pants in the back seat. I'm so cold, man. I need to get my hoodie and shit. I'm actually like... I have, yeah, I haven't needed to put clothes on in like a year. The car got robbed earlier. You're gonna have nothing? No, seriously. If I go back to the car and I've been robbed, it's all good. Can you post the ASCII cat? Thank you. I accept your apology. If you fuck is she talking about right now?
Has nothing even remotely comparable.
She's not even playing.
Best team in NA.
She's talking shop about OWCS. Like she's in game. Like, is Zavi streaming that scrim yet? Or is it still just like DMCA soy jam? He's listening to the police now. Like, do you want to watch her or do you want to watch the load screen? You can watch her for a couple minutes. I'll be back in a minute, guys. I just need to go check. First, see if my car's been robbed.
Alright, I now recognize I'm not.
Put Game of a Hope on. Put Game of a Hope on. I don't want to put David on when I'm AFK because I'm only going to steal David's content when I'm doing it in a transformative nature. And stealing his content while I'm AFK is not transformative. With Sunshine, I'm happy to steal from her because I know she doesn't care. But I don't know about David, so how can I possibly do it? Please, someone answer me. I beg. What's your question?
I think that Zeta can win it all though, TBH. And I was saying that before the CR game. I'm actually like a really big
Tennis 6-7.
Zeta believer, especially in the
Are these drops different? This is the drop set that has been on for the last week and a half. These are like the last 2 days of the set.
In this roster, to like perform on Sim.
Alright, oh.
So I feel like
I'll leave you with that
with,
moving query.
with like the Zeta roster, Zest's role is so clear, and like I think it's like a player like that direction is like so OP because he knows like exactly what to focus on just all the time. Like Zest has like a very clear job on Zeta. Wait, guys, I'm sorry, I said Zest. I mean knife. I mean knife. I mean knife. I mean knife. I'm sorry. Knife. Guys, I always confuse knife and Zest. I'm an AI. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's because when I was VODing, guys, when I was VODing, a lot of like replay codes back in the day, I would watch a lot of Zest and a lot of knife. A lot. I watched both of them. Both their POV. I'm sorry, guys. Knife. I mean knife. I mean knife. Yo, can we like play slowly and wait for me to get a pick in main? Because these guys are feeding their brains out. It's really punishable. But I need time. Hello, hello.
Oh my god.
Good. Hi, Benadryl. Let's get friendly. Dude, I'm just like so freaking awesome. I had to like ask Frogger a question in DMs, right? And like, it was really nice to like respond really quickly. And as an aside, I'm like, by the way, please keep streaming OWCS. Like, it's so entertaining. He's like, yeah, I'm getting into it because of like Unter streams. Like, we literally have Unter to thank for the Aspen Frogger War in OWCS co-streams, bro. Which, like, I wonder if he like wouldn't like that because those are like his two best competition.
Oh,
But I think it's I think it's actually
Oh,
so good
no.
for the category. Me too, actually. Like the reason like I've been into
Did I break
OWCS
my cable?
at all is because
Oh, that's the third time I've done that.
my Dex for shooting it. So awesome.
Yeah, don't fake it.
What? Okay, chill guys. It's my 5th game on. I'm working on it. I'm still warming up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
No, I'm
like
getting
if
to
I'd
the bottom
fucking
and I
disconnected
look
the internet by slamming the cable, I probably wouldn't be able to see you typing, you fucking lappers. Okay.
Open case. Dude, I wonder if I move the boxes.
Prime opportunity to break into Anna's car right now. Not like this, not like this, not like this. You disconnected your upload. Oh no, not like this.
Dude, I'm supposed to have
Not like this. No.
It's so bad. Like,
No.
like a summer ant. I wish he was trying to
Drop a
nod.
not like this in her chat too. Soon.
Hi, Unter. He won? Yeah. No, it's not happening, little buddy.
ส่วนกันนิดนึงเนาะนะฮะก็ทีม Secret กับ Rankers คู่แรกนะครับ Secret ก็ชนะไป3-0นะครับ MMY แล้วก็ TGG หรือ
Are you running an Ethernet cable across your entire house or what? Pretty much. I'm right at the length of it too. That's what I was doing in the old place too. Just a long Ethernet cable.
ก็เรียกได้ว่าจริงๆก็อย่างฟิลลี่เนี่ยก็น่าจะคุ้มตากันดีอยู่นะซึ่งจริงๆเนี่ยอันนี้เราก็คุยกันไปแล้ว
He's
ว่า
flying around the map now. With he has the literal ship crosshair as well for it, which is definitely.
เอ๊ะใครเพราะว่ายังไม่มี
Yeah.
นะแต่ที่เหลือ
You use a power line adapter?
น้องไม่ว่าจะเป็นนะครับ
That was great, Kels.
อะไรพวกนี้คือเรา
Aren't power line adapters just like crap? Like it'll just be way worse for my internet connection quality than using a cable directly. Like it's just not worth the trade-off at all. I feel like it's just not worth the trade-off at all. I feel like I'm gonna get absolutely, yeah, American accent in Team UK trials. Not in my Britain. Where's this?
The best people on it. I also realised X, we need a spreadsheet for Team UK, mate.
Fuck it, mate. I've
No,
had
you
so-
don't need a
I've had
spreadsheet.
such a busy morning. Can't we just all,
No,
can't
honestly-
we just all agree
honestly-
to remember?
Yeah, me too. I don't
Yeah,
give a fuck.
yeah,
about
yeah.
it.
I agree the
Do I,
spreadsheet
wait,
is fake.
X, do I have drops or no?
You won't have drops now. Are you streaming, Chrissy?
Yeah, I'll stream it.
Oh my god, a Chris stream. Oh my. Holy.
The power line quality
I'll-
depends if the outlet and router and the router and the PC are on the same phase.
It's not too bad. I mean, I'm so busy these last weeks.
See you on the other side, homosexual. Alright. Lumi up top right now. This is the match. This is the one we've all been waiting for. This is the one that we're actually interested in. Yoko on the Tracer. Red Team TKL. You are hearing this right now for the first time. We see Red Team TKL on the screen. Regret has taken down Yoko as the first pick. PK Fishy's found the second, but Red Team TKL comes online. PK Fishy and Regret get traded. There's no support. Oh, heavens. Scorchy pushes on deep, takes down Lumi and Quasar Esports. Even though Red Team TKL is still kicking, it's not for long. Gets shifted on, gets taken down. A Kraken. Where is C-Tones? How come Beeple is playing over C-Tones? Confusing, isn't it? Peculiar. Alright. Regret playing main, poking away, even though he lost his life once already. Still ahead of TKL on ult charge. PK Fishy gonna blink over the mega health pack, give himself a little advantage in the duel. TKL, he's on the red team though, so I'm expecting to see a win for Quasar Esports at the end of this map. Scorchy marking out the Tracer, goes behind him, but Yoko's just gonna die with recall. Pugs is gonna absolutely dominate them, but Beeple is traded too. And now, already 3 versus 5. It's not looking too pretty for Quasar Esports. Pugs pushing deep again, takes down Hunton. And Fury, well, they are sitting pretty. They have so many ultimates about to come online. Scorchy, Kraken, Regret, PK, they've all got their ults. Even Pugs, he's a little bit behind, but he's ahead of Beeple still. Because that's, I mean, that's not a very high bar, is it? Let's try and be realistic about expectations here. PK Fishy pulses TKL, and Red Team TKL is going to go down with no Suzu, no Eat. So that's not a great start for Quasar. Already 67%, and Fury firing on all cylinders today. Mind you, this isn't even their final form. They don't even have X-Ray in the roster. Pugs pushing inside right now. They're going to Kitsu into spawn at 77%, which is an interesting take, to be honest. Feels like, well, I don't know. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. But what do I know? To be honest, what do I know? it's not like those 6 seconds can make a difference about whether or not the team wins or loses a fight, so who cares. Quasar, I'm going to go for that Poco Bomb into spawn, apparently, and whoever promised this was going to be the most competitive game of the day was apparently selling me up the river, just fibbing. Shift on for Hunton, who TP'd out of spawn and used Suzu, so he's going to die instantly for that one. Beeple's going to hit the beat of the day on 2 total players after his team has given life and limb. Regret's going to sit up top, find himself a couple kills, and Red Team TKL has been 100 0'd. Wednesday Scorch. Oh my god, it's a Wednesday, isn't it? No, it's a Thursday. This is Thursday Scorch, which would explain the bomb. This is Thursday Scorch, which explains the bomb. That'll do it. That'll do it, actually. Now it's Friday. Oh yeah. Oh, Scorch didn't come on Friday. Ja Morant, C-Tones, and Avian in. I mean, put C-Tones in. Put C-Tones in. Alright. Quasar Esports, bit of a rough start. At least TKL hit his shot early on. Did you finish picking the Aussies? No, I took a break on it. Scorchy up in main. He's face to face with Lumi for the moment. Regret trying to swing the side. Looks like he's dueling a little bit softly with TKL. TKL's going to dump a rail but not find anything. Regret is going to go for 3 full bursts that hit nothing, and TKL's going to shift back. Looks like Hunton actually used his Suzu in that one as well. Not that he hit anyone with it, but I think I did see a red Suzy Q splashing on the ground. TKL, king of the red team though. Going to find the opening scalp onto PK Fishy, slide on the spot, keep himself healthy, and now there are some big back shots coming onto Scorch, who just can't seem to stop taking the damage. TKL shifting up, shifts back, rail Scorchy in the back, but it'd be nice if Blake could bloody get a kill here. Scorch and a Kraken are so low. Quasar, they really need to push this, and they are going to get a comically large stagger onto Scorchy. Pug's now boxed into the corner. Hunton's going to TP on, and that's going to be a very protracted fight loss here for Fury. Yoko's going to go down to a Kraken. Actually, Dario's got a fire in his belly ready to perform. So, Quasar Esports, they have got first fight win. They have got some pretty nice ultimates on the way as well. But Fury, I mean, at least they found that late trade. That was a trade onto Yoko though, so it's not like he won't be back fast. TKL, red team TKL, holding the right hand side. He's going to shift on. Didn't realize Pacific was today. Hi Dunkster Games. Yeah, they keep it pretty under wraps. Hey Unter, can you join TeamSpeak real quick? No. I'm embarrassed to admit I got ASMR from the play-by-play just now. Yeah, you should be embarrassed about that. Is this some sort of like crossover bit beast with the uncoachable guys? Are they using my TeamSpeak server for their tryouts? Is that what's going on? Lumi shifting up onto the side. They really got to advertise that more? Yeah, well they delayed it last week as well. And it appears that while I was thinking about TeamSpeak, TKL has killed 2 players, so that's fantastic. TKL show, just absolutely fiddling the region. Regret still doesn't have his first ultimate at the moment. Hunton's going to go down with Kitsu in the 3v5, and Yoko's going to die too. So TKL does all of that work just for the rest of his team to sell. What a toss from Hunton, good god. Beat now from Beeple. That's a 3-man, because Hunton is still running back from spawn, I suppose. Now Beeple, having wasted his beat in a 3v5 instead of just stalling, is going to go down. A Kraken will be traded by Lumi though, so I feel like Quasar can push right back into this. They have the Kitsu, let's just use it and win the game, I suppose. Kitsu comes out now from so far back, but they're going to win anyway, because TKL is on an absolute heater. It's a TKL masterclass. Pugs is going to drop the 2-man beat of Doom and Despair. Regret in the skybox, going to go for the override protocol. Double slide over to the left, but Regret's getting run down. A second touch is secured, but Regret, Pugs, and a Kraken are all going to die. It was Fury 100-0 on round 1. It might as well be a bloody Quasar Esports 100-0 on round 2. And red team TKL, he can't even play Cassidy right now. You put this guy on the red team though, he's just guaranteed to absolutely dominate you. So can you explain the TeamSpeak thing, Beast? Instead of speaking in vague terms? Pause man, Chris's law. Beast just drip feeding me information. Maybe he's already back to watching the other stream. That's probably the issue, right?
การเล่นเพิ่มขึ้นหน่อยเลยแบบโอเคโอเคนะครับ
It's Yoko of the blink perk.
พอมี position ในการยิงก็เริ่มได้เห็น
That's elite.
สู้ได้นะครับคือในส่วนของรอบที่แล้วเนี่ยคือทีเดียวโดนคนเดียวเลยไม่ได้ทำอะไรเลยตอนนี้พอเริ่มได้ยิงเริ่มได้มีจังหวะเล่น
Fell for vague posting in Twitch chat.
สูสีแล้วก็กลับมาเอาคืนได้
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
ถือว่าทำได้ดีนะทำได้ดีครับ
ครับผม
They clipped the floor pulse. To be fair, they're running on fumes right now. Scorchy takes top. Looks like the Observer is playing the game on DirectX 12 because he doesn't have the sprites in the bottom left as well. So the Observer is using DX12, doesn't have a Diva sprite. But this one, whoever's on Regret right now, has an Emre portrait, so it's a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Up on the high ground. Oh no, forget the high ground. Scorchy's going to shift into the back line, goes for some rockets, loses a hell of a lot of health though. If they can find a double angle, could be bad news bears for young Scorchy, who already has 50% of his bomb. TKL, absolute dominator, does it again. Finds the kill onto PK Fishy, and honestly, it might be time for Regret to square up in a hero that can one-shot Traces, because TKL can't keep getting away with this. He's actually red team TKL. Keep this guy on the right side of the screen and we're going to go far. Yoko damn near one clips PK Fishy there. The one remaining Flex DPS prospect for Australia. Just absolute. There's 3 Flex DPS prospects, a Singaporean, a New Zealander, and a guy that is allegedly Australian but has an American accent. So great sign for Australian Traces. Lumi shifting on point now, takes down Scorchy, and it is going to be a very protracted first fight win for Quasar. 60% on the overclock, 70% for Regret's override protocol, but it's the support ultimates that you need to keep an eye out for. Hunton, who has an American accent? PK Fishy. Hunton already has a Kitsune Rush. A Kraken is 60% to his. Beeple 90% on beat. Pug is at 64. These support ults are absolutely disastrous for Fury, because if they can't charge something up, they are simply going to fall victim to the support ult layers from Quasar. Kitsu off the point around the corner from Quasar though, and honestly, I'm not understanding these spawn ults. A Kraken's done it. Hunton's done it. When do you watch any pro game internationally and see someone use a Kitsune Rush there, unless you absolutely have to? I just don't see it. Thank God you've got TKO on your team to take down PK. Beeple has solo beated. How has Beeple solo beated in this situation? I don't care if they 100-0 this round. Like put C-tones in. Like, how could he possibly have solo beated in that situation? Like, what is going on? Where was he to do that? It's not like there's a fucking Panopticon or something available. Like, that was just, he beat it in override protocol and beats one player himself. Like, what? Hello, Kima. What? The beat got Matrix? Like, how's he done that then? People went beast mode. Oh my goodness. Alright. Lumi's holding main. PK Fishy snatches up a mini, but Lumi's killed PK again. PK's a fucking buckler, bro. What is going on? Oh, now we're pushed through main. A Kraken has the Kitsu, but Hunton's killed Regret. And Quasar Esports, they're basically 200-0. A Kraken takes down Lumi. Scorchy's gonna die off the point, and Fury are gonna lose. Like, there's a Tracer blinking on the top. Pugs is trying to contest TKL, but doesn't he know he's on the red team right now? TKL slides across the point, fully charged. He might actually die here. Fury might recontest this. Hunton TP's onto TKL's corpse. Fury have got the cap. Come on. Blink over to the side for Yoko. They're all trying to run him down now. It's like a 1 versus 4. They've snatched up the mega health pack. That was good looks. What a pulse bomb. They flipped the cap back. Quasar Esports are back in point control. Slam onto Beeple. Unprecedented death there from Beeps. And the Sombra Tracer ball, just too clinical from Fury apparently. No ultimates coming to them, not in a million years though. So if Hunton can just, you know, get on with it, get the Kitsune Rush across the point and let TKL do the rest, that'd be nice. Blink distance perk giving them the runaround. Masterclass. Yeah, he's too quick. He's too escapey. Yoko dueling up on the high ground right now. You see him invest 3 blinks. So, you know, post recall, I'm sure he's going to be fine. His blinks just take him too far is the thing. Kitsune Rush across the point for Hunton. No kills yet, but there's the kill. Lumi's going to shift on auto Kraken. Regret has actually taken down Yoko though. So Fury are right back into this one. Underground, you're going to see Lumi full tracking the wrecking wheel, but the flip has gone back to Quasar again. TKO with the overclock forces the recall out, double slide forward and back, drops onto the point for no reason when there's no need whatsoever for him to touch and goes down to regret. So 1-for-1 trades once again. Scorchy has lost his tennis suit. Pugs is, well, he looked dead, but apparently cool guys don't look at explosion, and Lumi doesn't look at the guy that he's shooting when he thinks he's killed him. Beeple's going to take down Pugs, but Hunton will be traded. Beeple has a beat now, so Quasar Esports might be able to close it, assuming Beeple doesn't solo beat again. TKO comes back on Cass, gets a kill onto a Kraken. Yoko's going to take down Regret, and fucking Quasar Esports with Beeple solo killing, solo beating. The Cass recontest has got to be the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life, but it's red team TKO, so that's awesome. What a game. What a lovely game.
ใช่ครับถือว่าทำได้ดีโอ้โหแล้วเมื่อกี้ยื้อกันแบบยื้อพอยต์กันนานมากนะฮะเป็นโอเวอร์ไทม์ที่นานมากๆนะฮะสลับกันแตก
Did people pay you to write that message, a Derpy Turtle, or
ถ้าทำได้นะครับ
it's just a classic? Like no other region can ever touch this. I mean, it's so fun. It's so fun. How on earth did he solo beat? Like, I need the replay code from that game. Like, how did he solo beat himself? That is just so fucking ridiculous. Beeple is playing Lucio, and you're not, because he's the better Lucio kid. A classic res message. They should have done Pack Fantasy. That would have been jokes. Oh, like, dude, do you seriously think that the Thai production could handle pressing tab at the end of every map to show the scoreboard to run a fantasy league? Like, they, are we actually serious right now? Like, do you really think that this production could be trusted to press tab at the end of every map? Did Frogger make Team Australia? No, he I invited him and he said no. Fury when Regret doesn't kill 3 per fight. I mean, I thought this team was gonna look better with PK Fishy over Skip, to be honest, but I feel like I'm having my assumptions tested a little bit here after watching PK Fishy die 15 times to the Surgeon. Oh no, the drops. Anything but the drops can. Tap into the Chris stream, Unter? Sure.
Yeah, don't worry.
Hey, his coats make him look like he's wearing cat ears.
Listen, guys, just let Astro make the plans, okay? Don't. He's the fucking world champion, okay?
I'll be nice and silent here, guys.
Yeah, just let our world champion talk, okay?
Okay. Crispy, you know if you press E, you press Suzu, okay? E is Suzu. Crispy.
Go main, fuck
Okay, going mid.
ATP.
Once they drop, I can look for a turn. Nothing to do right now, though.
Yeah, just shoot Zarya. Get energy first.
I'm taking their main a little bit.
You want energy? 3, 2, 1, energy.
Oh my god, this guy's the world champion actually, no?
I got problems for you still, bro.
I'm in there right now. Yeah, I got nothing to do right now. I got that 1 time, 3, 2, 1. I'm back, man. Can you get me?
Shoot side.
Can you me? I have to live 1 time. I can push again in 2.
Is Canale an import?
I'm walking right.
Emerald.
M1.
I can push again in 2. You
I have no problems. They walk up.
Okay, living one. Everyone, roll up.
Wait, play the trick. We can actually win.
Sure, mate.
Yeah,
they push me.
I'm up again. On. Real one.
Nice.
Oh, right, this is... Yeah, my bad, this is UK versus... Is that the full team, or are these tryouts? I thought they announced some sort of, like... Was it a tryout list, or... What was the deal? This just looks like the real team. Like the only role that's like remotely in contention for this team is flex support.
Just farm Kitsu, take damage. When we get Kitsu, we're gonna push with it. Yeah. Let's pull that Zarya in.
It's funny as true.
Holding top.
The guy that's doing all the talking.
Good to know.
I'm taking damage.
I was doing the wrong muting tech X. I
Hey,
didn't
Zarya,
know my
we're ready to go.
mic.
Ready to go. Ready to push. Walk up. Ready, 3, 2, 1. Push.
So level 2 Kelsey.
Zarya.
Well, Spain are insane. GG. GG.
I have grab first. I'm gonna go grab.
There's carry out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can start grab.
Okay, so
Just go to turn on choke. Give me charge.
Yeah.
I got
Wait for
bubble.
Tim. Yeah, feed Emery. That's it. Post.
Why is it closed?
Yeah,
I mean, Spain, like, Gala's Odial Canale is like an insane core 3.
Here's one. I got one.
Come in.
I'm fine.
Oh,
Leave one,
yeah,
leave
just
one.
living one. Need to have tread soon. They're gonna push it.
I have a bubble when they push.
Everyone.
Zarya, shoot.
Leave one.
You got that, mate? I'm out of there. Right, what did they use? Use Emery. Just Emery, they use Kitsu, they have...
Truth be, the Team UK is supposed to have immense synergy. Based on what?
Okay. Let's go with Emery first. Yeah, we go with Emery. I can bet on if he push.
I can probably you.
Yeah, walk first. You can bomb me, man. 3, 2, 1, bomb me. I'm on back, man.
Cyclone.
Come in. Come in.
I'm LOS.
I'm dead, mate.
I have bubbles in 4.
I'm dead, mate.
Pitch right. Leave one.
Venom me.
That's funny, Astra given up yet?
I need some.
Everyone.
Dead one. Lucia.
Push a point, Will. Oh, it's over.
Or it's over.
I will champion Ultra wrong.
yeah, I mean, he's fucking. He's
What potatoes, Cam? How you cooking them?
This is a fucking high quality team. Okay? Like, this team is gonna be like top 3. Yeah, so don't feel demotivated. You can't beat
ก็
them.
เล่นไม่ได้นะผมว่าเรียโต้ไม่ได้ความที่มันแบบมันเป็น
But we're not gonna
ทาง
kill
แต่
you,
จริง
push.
ๆ
I feel like we just kind of...
อ๋อจะเป็นแบบด้วยผมว่า
I didn't get bubble, yeah, so I just died. And I was sad.
Typical.
I mean, Hammer does the same.
Rainbow potato.
It's okay. Like,
The OBS left the lobby. Again? Has the game started yet, C-Tones, or are you still waiting?
เปลี่ยนแผนการเล่นของแต่ละแข่งเขาเลยคิดว่าไม่หยิบมาเล่นดีกว่าเพราะว่าอย่างวันนี้ผมก็แบบไปนั่งเล่นอะไรเงี้ยเจอวัดพอยทีแบบเฮ้ยอะไรวะทำไม
ASMR, then that would be.
I'm used to having 2 sides.
Going in now? C-Tones in, I've heard. Kappa Flapper. Kappa Flapper.
No more words.
Apparently, Cam, when you submitted the graphic for the Gatos Guapos, no, it's not an emote. Apparently, you submitted a 16,000 by 16,000 pixel graphic for the Gatos Guapos logo, which was too large for their production team and broke their graphics package. So they had to use first the full house logo and then just a black square, because they actually stream from a toaster hooked up to a lemon battery, so they don't have the capacity to resize the logo that you provided them. Is this in English, says Smokey Boy? I don't know.
ครับผมก็เรียกได้ว่าใช้เวลา
Lemons aren't
ใช้
cheap.
เวลาพอสมควรนะครับบอกเลยว่าดูกันยาวๆนะครับกว่าจะได้กล่อง
yeah, I go from there, hooker. I can push
Oh
it
my
3
god, they're
times,
losing
okay? On that
again.
road.
There's a vendor.
They're losing
On
again.
me 3, 2, 1.
Walking.
I'm on.
Side point.
Vin. You go top again in 3. Yeah.
I can pick
Zylo.
Yeah, I go top on me 3, 2.
Pause, this person is gone. Alright, I'm gonna run ads.
I'm with it.
I'm filling, guys. I'm running away.
No.
Oh, Aussie broadband credit notes. What's this for? Pro rata credit for service closure. Even though I guess I change plan where I'm at now.
I need a good plan, yeah.
Plus 4. Formals. We're gonna push with Kitsu, okay? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Ready, Kid Emerald.
I have one bubble for you. Are we playing choke or?
Just play main. Just play main.
Yeah. I play close. I grab if they use another road.
Okay. I'm going if they come left.
We're gonna kill first. Don't give energy. Don't give energy. We're ready
You
to walk
think-
on Zarya together. Only target Zarya.
Yeah.
Funny
They're
Astro.
all men right now.
Clear voices.
Nice, yeah, man.
Ready, can you go? Can you go?
Push him in. Zion.
I want to play.
Down. Come here.
Sounded
like
it.
Zarya,
You know, it sounded.
Everyone top.
Push him right top. 3, 2, 1. Kill.
Sorry, man.
I'm okay.
Only focus
We
Zarya.
clean carry. Here to
So on.
Both one.
Zarya's still alive.
Push.
Keep going. Carry on top.
Crispy's doing big damage.
They use them. They get a feet grab then. Simultaneously. We just go first. Okay, we get a swing.
It's not about
They don't have kits yet. They feet grab them. Just swing
Yeah,
with our grab, okay?
Yeah, I'll bet off the bit.
Hey, your message is being checked by mods and has not been sent. Unbelievable. Fucking woke chat, man. Woke chat.
Push her.
Keep going.
Kill this man. Come on. Man.
You call it, AJ?
Spawn now. We need to push spawn.
Yeah, I can flank from one left.
They still have trills.
Yeah. We don't have emerald, but we can push with that.
Ready to go now.
Yeah, I can push from left. Look at me. 3, 2, 1. I'm pushing.
Thanks for the right message, happy chat.
I'm grabbing.
Emmer's still one.
I'm still on the back line. Q1.
They still want.
Then half.
Down. I have to live one time. I can go point. I don't know who's on point. I think Lucia.
Yeah. They use grav. That's it, right?
Hey, Zach.
Did they use beat before when you grafted? They did, right?
Yeah.
Grav, they can have Fen only. Close Kitsu.
Bones.
Okay, we can go that.
Why is Bones just
Yes.
just so good for it?
Come here. I'll give you kids, okay?
Wait for five.
I'm getting injured. I have no bubbles, Will. Wait.
Sounded like a joke.
Yeah.
So
I
you
have a
careful.
bubble in 5.
I can do 1 turn in mid to like try and force on out what we can. Okay. 1, 3, 2, 1. Just keep farming here.
Just low.
Yeah. Keep farming.
Do you think Spain can do it?
Keep farming.
Crispy
I'm shooting Zarya.
can nail it, even on ults.
Okay, I can do 2 on top, okay?
Sodial, everyone's able. Except for Bones. The Pacific games aren't on right now, Yoga and Joya.
Everyone.
They just haven't started yet. That's why I'm watching this. Santi has killed Kai in the crowd. No, 2-0. Bad roll. GG. Season's over for Team UK.
I cannot touch. Cal, you got that?
No. The roll's so fucking fast.
How come the first Kyriel fight we're like saying, let's go Zarya, and then I just ignored on the Zarya.
The guy just walked down in the middle and
He's walked past everyone.
I was a bit confused about that fight.
I'll be honest, I was not on the Zarya.
Yeah, I can see that.
Honestly, good one. It's okay.
This team's doomed. Team's doomed.
I have 150 right now.
Alright guys, no one wins 3 rounds in a row against Team UK, okay? That's the most important thing.
Inspirational from Chris.
Okay, let's go. Are we taking top or what?
They're in game. It's actually happening, folks.
โอเคนะครับรอบนี้นะครับเคียร์ฟิชชี่ครับเป็นเนต้าครับมาแล้ว
Okay, we're on. Map 2, Red Team TKO for a second map in a row. I don't mean to alarm you folks, but this is very scary for Fury. The fact that TKL is still on the red team and the fact that PK Fishy has just been touched by him is not a good omen at all for Fury. TKL stepping forward right now, and we have a 3-map banger potentially on our hands right now. Red team TKL. Didn't they ban Mercy first map? I don't know nothing. It's the production is probably the gaga. Tell me more, Cam. I want to hear more about these spuds. Yoko sitting on the flank right now. PK sets up onto the high ground. Back shots onto Lumi. Lumi has lost his tennis suit. A classic Hunton Suzu coming out there. Still yet to see Hunton hit a Suzu in the 4 hours of tryouts plus this match that we've seen of him so far. Regret up in main, poking through. And they are just going to get the free flip there, basically. Just too much damage onto poor Lumi out in main. So, what more can... Oh, God. Hunton's dead now as well. Moonish, avert your gaze. If you hear Moonish, don't look. It ain't pretty. Yoko's taken down Pugs. How the absolute fuck is Pugs dead right now? Like, in what universe can Pugs be dead right now to a solo tracer? That is just beyond incredible. Like, I love my home region. Shift on for Scorch now, who's instantly out of suit. Like, just does not need to elaborate. Red Team TKL is going to drop down and chase him because he knows the situation. What's up, Tom X? And Quasar Esports are right back into control. Thank you, Pugs. Like, seriously, thank you, Pugs. PK Fishy, just going for gold. Look at where your team is, man. Like, what are you doing? What is going on in this lobby? Shift forward for TKL now. He's on the red team, of course. Regret rips the override protocol. Big shots on a TKL. Huge shots onto the Lucio as well. Everyone's so low, but Quasar, they've actually... Oh my god, they re-swing into it. The beat comes out for Beeple. It's a double support ultimate. An absolute mess for Quasar. Pugs 99 on the beat. Has it. Drops it. Oh my god, he was so low. He was so close to Ajaxing. Bomb comes out. Chase in the back line. PK Fishy. He's got TKL coming in his ear going, chase, chase, chase. But unfortunately, Fury are going to C9 5v4. Fury of bums, bro. Fury of bums. Quasar Esports. Oh, get people in Team Australia tryouts, bro. What was I doing? What was I doing? We need to reconsider phase 2. We need to reconsider phase 2 tryouts. we need to bring in a whole new group of individuals to get through this. Spain 3-0 UK. Spain 3-0 UK. Quasar Esports 3-0 Fury. Red Team TKL. These guys need to demand a side swap for the lobby if they want to win. Fury get the first cap for free. No ultimates invested. Now PK Fishy swinging with the Sundering Blade. Doesn't go for the Lucio. He's going for backline. He's fucking up everything. Lumi is just... What is going on right now? Quasar Esports, they are back. Swinging forward. TKL's already found one, and Fury, they're just going to have to concede the cap off the back of this. Can I get context on Red Team TKL, please? When I play ranked and I get TKL in my game, he plays Soldier and runs around the map saying, chase, 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 chase on the mic. And then when I get TKL on the red team, he's picking meta hit scans and fiddling me. That's what Red Team TKL versus Blue Team TKL is. If TKL is on the blue team, he's throwing your game on Soldier. If he's on the red team, which he has been for the past 2 maps, he's just throwing. Alright, he gets a spawn shot, and TKL is actually looking like a demon right now. Yoko on the run, doesn't have recall, but is not going to get chased out. So Fury, they just need 2 more retake. 1 retake and 1 fight win in order to count this point. Beats are really uneven. Observer looks to be DCing. Lumi shifts on and 1 bops Regret as he bounces around in main. Beat is out for Beeple for like literally no reason. Like Beeple's beating in the 4v5. They still lose their suit anyway. Pugs has beat and might try and clutch at 3v5 to be honest. Just, you know, out of respect. He beats 3 players. PK Fishy's so low. A Kraken needs to heal him. They haven't found any kills off the back of the beat. At least they didn't see 9 this time. Pugs manages to play life off point. Regret goes for the battle bot in main. Who's touching the point this time? Someone has secured the tap. He's going to shoot the wall, unfortunately, so he's not going to be getting anything there. TKL is going to rip Pugs off the wall with the overclock. And Quasar Esports almost certainly going to be consolidating this into a 2-0 lead. Hutton takes down Scorchy just to clean things up on the point here. Kraken stalling as best he can, but it's not going to happen. Alright. Fury doing some bullshit right now. I mean, I want to see the scoreboard. I want to see PK Fishy's down. I want to see PK Fishy's damage right now on the Vendetta. Regret, he's accepting defeat. He's going to make the move over to the Sojin. We're going to have to wait and see whether or not he has that dog in him on the Sojin. But this is truly game of the day. Just not for the reasons we were hoping for. Lumi on the advance. It's actually so much better, I think. Suzu's already out of a Kraken, actually, so it feels like a golden opportunity for a push here for Quasar. Fury need to watch themselves. Shift on for PK. Counter. immediate for Lumi, and PK is comically low. The tie casters are going about as wild as I am. Regret steps onto the point because nobody else dares to do it. Slide off. PK's pressing forward now. Suzu's are out, traded. Lumi has the bomb. Push back in for Quasar though. They're closing in on their Kitsu. Regret pushing up the flank. He knows the Tracer's behind him. He's going to swing forward with it. Gets a little bit more poke onto her. Pug's going to mark her fully now. Doesn't dump the rail though. Still has that in control. Hunting has the Kitsu. Kraken is 15% behind. Fury, you're entering a world of pain. Get ready. Regret kills Yoko in the back. Regret, I mean, he really is that guy. Hunting's going to drop the Kitsune Rush without the Tracer, trying to turn it, but now Dario, he has his Kitsu online, so Kraken's just going to match, and Scorch should be fine for it. Bomb in the choke actually forces everybody to move away, but Scorch is still going to get heals through the side, and still there is an advantage right now for Fury. Lumi loses his second suit of the fight, and this is going to be a chase for Scorchy. This should just be the end of days here for Quasar. Maybe all we needed was a Sojin mirror. Maybe Emre's a fake hero, and you just need to play a hero where you can one-shot people more reliably. You get more one-taps. You don't need to win a neutral fight when your team just falls over on the spot. You need to just get a pick. That's the difference maker, right? How do people follow these games without a mini-map? I used to play a lot of League of Legends, so I actually just imagine the mini-map in my head and then I spin it as well. I rotate it too. Alright. Regret swinging the flank now. Beats available for Beeple and Pugs, two titans of Oceanic Lucio. Pugs is a bit forward at the moment, needs to watch himself. Regret swinging out. TKL dumps the rail, doesn't kill anyone. Regret is overclocking right now. PK Fishy on the advance. Headshot onto Hunton. I'm not a doctor, but I can take a look. Beat for beat right now. Beeple's beat, of course, doesn't catch his tank because Beeple is physically incapable of beating any more than 3 players at one time. It causes him excruciating pain, and nobody would expect him to do that to himself. So, Quasar Esports, they are going to drop this fight. Thank you very much, Beeple. And Fury back in control. All we needed was Regret on the Sojin to turn things around. PK Fishy has a Sundering Blade and Scorchy has the bomb. Kraken's very steadily creeping ahead. It's actually only ever Regret. Yeah, I mean, he is quite good for it though. It's a shame it's literally it's nobody else. It's really nobody else. Alright, Pugs in the back trying to mark out Yoko a little bit. Scorchy starts to contest the flank. It's not a Wednesday though. Regret gets taken down by Yoko first though, and this is bad news if you don't have Regret. And TKL's clocking in your face, and TKL's on the red team. Yeah, Pugs will wind it. Like, what are we bombing, Scorch? Like, use your fucking head, man. Like, what do you think you are clutching here? What are we doing? Like, you're the third person to die and you're bombing in front of a clocking Soj. Like, it's Thursday. Blame Thursday. It's genuinely like, what are we going to do? Like, we pick this guy for the World Cup team and then we try and fucking protest the fixtures until they let us play on a Wednesday? Like, what are we to do with that? Yeah, PAX just 1 day per week. It's interesting, Jotaro. Yoko holding the side right now. Beats are once again dead even. Kitsu comes out from a Kraken over the point, and Hunton is not going to match yet. He uses it a little bit later, which is nice, but it's a little bit too late, so it's not nice, because they've conceded the point for no reason. Hunton's TP'd on and killed himself as well, which is just another layer of it. Fortunately, Pugs is going to return the favor, so will Regret, and I mean, Quasar, they're going to win this fight. People's ahead on beat now. I mean, this final fight is actually going to come down to a very interesting thing. Oh, TKL's traded. That's fantastic from PK Fishy, actually. But to talk a little bit more about the final fight, Beeple is 87% on beat. Pugs is 80% on beat. Is there a slight chance that maybe a Pugs v Beeple beat is going to make the difference in this final fight? It's going to be Pugs and Beeple really all the weight on their shoulders to determine the outcome of this fight. Big quality in the balance. Shift over to the side for Regret into the Diva's face. Concerning with the Elon Musk target emoji. Pugs now has the beat at 99%. It's available, but he hasn't dropped it yet. They're not going to concede the point for this, are they? Shift on to Regret, who shifts across the point, and Pugs is going to get a 4-man beat as TKL snipes Regret out of the sky. Doesn't save his hyper carry. TKL overclocks and PK Fishy finds the trade though, so it's a 4v4. Kraken's very low though. PK Fishy soon to follow, and suddenly it's a 2v4. Now it's a 1v4. Ah, love the beat there. Wait.
อยที่2ของเขาครับโอ้โห
Beeple to phase 2. Beeple skipping phase 1 Overwatch World Cup tryouts because he's just too damn good.
เกมนี้นี่เรียกได้ว่าต่อต้านยากขึ้นด้วยนะครับผมโดนแบนซาเลีย
ใช่
เลยไม่ได้แบบเขาเรียกไงเลยไม่ได้แก้ทางตัวลูบี้ด้วยไงซึ่ง
You going to bed, are you, Beast?
ดีว่าเป็นตัวหลักอยู่แล้วเนาะเลยทำให้แบบว่าจัดการยากมากๆนะครับสำหรับด้านฟิวรี่ครับก็เป็นการบ้านงานหนักเหมือนกันนะสำหรับพวกเขา
Would I say I have regrets about my region?
ผมว่าเกมหน้า
I don't have any regrets
ถ้า
about
เขาจะเอา
my country of
ต่อได้
origin.
หรือแบบว่าเปลี่ยนวิธีการเล่นของควอซ่าเขาน่าจะต้องแบนในส่วนของดีว่าไหมเพื่อ
Yeah, Beeple.
เพื่ออาจจะได้เห็นแบบอะไรบ้างอ่ะ
Why do you use pasteboard? Why don't you use Imgo, Cam?
เพราะว่าแต่รอบหน้าก็ยังไงต่อให้มีดีว่าเขาก็สามารถหยิบซาเลียมาสู้ได้แต่ก็ต้องดูด่านอีก
ต้องดูด่าน
Yo, you gotta be careful posting them in here, Cam.
ตอนนี้ครับเดี๋ยวเราไปพักกันสักครู่ครับเดี๋ยวกลับ
For free?
ในเกมที่3ครับ
Woof woof. That's all I'll say, man. Like, Jesus. Hi, Clee. Anyone feeling some ads right now? Is today cleaning day? Why are there so many sweeps? I'm gonna clean tomorrow. What are these highlights?
This is an absolute disaster.
They're working
This
on
is a
it.
dog's breakfast.
VO
Oh,
probation.
get out
Thanks
of
for
there,
7
Solomon.
months.
Yeah, right,
Welcome
right.
back, mate. Thank you very much. Regret they need you right now. Turn it up. Don't you dare time out that Peter Griffin. Don't you dare time out that Peter Griffin, Kelsey. Oh fuck, dude. Like watching how Regret played in that final fight, like that was fucking terrible from him too. Like he slid up the side in the face of the D.Va. Holy shit. It's just a disaster. UK scrims, good shout, my bad. Sorry, big dog. Oh, yeah, probation, you resub there too.
Can I go? I can't. I'm on the back home. You GP on the back home.
I'm on house, I'm peeling house.
Yeah, I can pause. How's on?
Right now?
What's up?
You look plant? GP?
Maybe 3. No.
Need to show.
Okay.
I don't play League level 1 human. I was making it up. I was lying because I asked about a meme.
I can shoot carry one.
I can
look.
I'm gonna attack the Callus.
That's his main.
Carry try me.
Can us go?
No TP, I can hit them.
Hey, chilling.
Yeah.
Now officially
Hit carry top, carry one. What?
Still one.
Really one. Oh, I'm dead.
Shiba.
Taylor.
I played Misfortune
Oh, I might be dead here.
for a pretty obvious reason.
Oh, I'm running. I think I'm okay.
Don't even worry about this.
Yeah, 2 chasing me, I'm fine though.
Yeah, we can win GPs.
Is rally Kira, I think?
Point.
Yeah. I have good flank right now.
I'm back.
I can look
I can push. They're pushing it, they're peeking. Cast.
Boom. Cast one.
Has one.
Is that Anthony?
Is that Trey one?
Anthony with the
punch.
banana?
Nacky. He won. Just look point. We just kill point. Tron. Look cast now. He's nice, boys.
Now we're past first point. It's all
Where's
over. They're all dead.
Yeah.
Okay, swap fast.
We tapped.
Just move point, okay?
We won.
Nothing to do with move point. What hero is he on now?
Trey's on me, man.
Arista?
I
Okay.
can hit this top right.
Yeah, if you want to do one time, I can go.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1. Break.
I'm on break. Break one.
Golden Pants sounds so much like Backbone.
Or he's
Got me
gonna walk
fucked
top here in a
up.
second.
I have to live
just
one time.
moving point. Just moving point.
Yeah.
Don't fight top. Just farm my wing ult.
Actually,
Get
just a
wing,
little
I'll deal with it.
Backbone clone.
Very low ground.
Just keep
Yeah,
moving
I'll
point.
Hey, false point when Ori.
You wanna come top left, Asher? I can push with you.
Yeah. We're gonna go with 3.
Can you look at top?
Yeah, going.
Yeah, him.
Nice.
One Ember.
Hit me behind, Arista walking over. Give me. I'm okay. Arista behind, nothing. No CDs. Arista on left stairs.
No CDs.
Kill?
They use rally, man.
Bones is the glue.
Everyone on.
Everyone.
Boom.
No, no.
Can push Emery main.
Yeah. That.
Too low.
I'm on one.
Credit to B, credit to B. Break one.
Break.
Kimmy.
Break one.
Hitting top now.
Kill one.
I'm right top.
Move up. Straight one. Kill straight.
Yeah, you got
Yeah.
it.
จัดไป2แมปแล้ว
Got that right?
Yeah.
Fury ban my Ilari. Are you just laughing as being subbed in again, C-Tones? Like,
Big top.
are we just pretending that you're in?
เอาให้นะในหลายจังหวะโดยเฉพาะแล้วก็อีก
C9 bot.
Push this.
3, 2, 1.
I got boobs.
ตัวตัดสินเลยแม้ว่าในช่วงแบบเกมแรกๆอ่ะ
No commitment to the
Corey,
C9.
Corey, go see this.
แต่พอ
I can't lie, I thought you were 3-2-1 something else. I didn't know. I thought you were saying 3-2-1 for no reason.
โซเจนด้วยโอ้โห
I'm taking one.
Really?
เข้าหัว
ถือว่าดีขึ้นนะดีขึ้น
Chill on,
they're gonna
man.
have Fury rally. Just go Kitsu first, then kite their Kitsu.
Come on,
Kitsu
triple
first.
Okay. Love this. Trevor. Look trade. Oh. Trevor, man.
Yeah.
Okay, we're chilling.
Yeah. Need to
We're
chill.
get every ult out before we win, okay?
Evil C-Tones will feed families.
Go with mines and kite the Kitsu.
Sure.
Whatever they use. Yep, ready?
ว่า
Big minds actually.
ถ้าแบ
Everyone.
บว่าเนี่ย
Shoot Arista. Arista split. Right side main.
I'm shooting right side.
Yeah, I'm on already.
Right side.
Nice. He's trolling.
No go.
Santi's just actually fully good for it.
Yeah, just keep shooting him. He's gonna die.
I'm shooting over there.
He's still one.
R1.
They can't clear this Santi.
Try me.
I can look back behind GP. Good for me. I can look back behind GP.
Google.
2 seconds.
Yeah, look me. Okay.
Emery.
Emerald.
I can hold this.
This is it.
No more.
On Emery.
Brick stock. Q1.
Rest in a goal.
Big hit main.
Trade it to.
Emery one.
Oh, Bones is dead. Go next fight.
Remember me, I gotta live one.
Santi's done it.
We're on, man.
Where's the carry back?
Santi's done it.
Good point.
Emmer's still one on me.
Get Santi for Team UK.
Rest in a goal.
I'm
about to get a passport going.
Santi gets the Meg too. Like, just doesn't even die.
back in 3. Oh, disaster. They used the Ressa.
Santi's just that dude.
Used Emery fight before.
What the fuck?
Did these Kitsu? I'm sure they did.
Yeah.
Craig's right.
I might
Let's just go with clock.
I'm just saying,
Yeah,
I don't know.
I can look.
Try on.
Yeah, I can clock.
Bring on me. I can push. I can pass them. I'm okay. Keep going.
Emery one.
Keep that.
You're fine. Bring it.
Not happening this time around, Gala.
Big one.
I'm alright now.
Oh, don't pulse me. Please no.
Kill him.
Right, Bones is still alive. No. Oh, he nearly traded Astro fire.
I'm hiding right side, GP. I can look.
Please rally.
Yeah, look me. Emery earlier. I can look.
Yeah. Hit. Oh, fuck. It was bad.
You just Kitsu anything mines after. Kitsu first. Yeah. Chilling.
Flank again right. I can look back one. Yeah, I fight her.
Look for Kitsu on point. Kitsu soon. Kitsu now.
3, 2, 1. Big minds. Ori one. Everyone Ori.
Crystal one.
Emery flying.
Santi's done it again, man. Just
we need a touch.
gets the spear. Gets it all.
That's a rough comp to play on 3rd point.
Oh, little shade from Funny Astro there. Little bit of Kai. That's the first time I've heard Kai speak in 3 maps. We're only 2 maps in, but that was actually the first time we've heard Kai speak, right? Why'd you break up with Commander X? Well, I have no idea. 1, 2, 3. What you may notice is that this is Team Great Britain, and it's during Pacific OWCS. These 2 things combined make for me having nothing to do with what's on the screen right now. That's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, you know? Check your cookies.
บางทีมก็อยู่ฝั่งบ้านเรามาแบบ4 ชั่วโมงได้นะครับเพราะฉะนั้นก็ต้องลดนิดนึงนะครับ
ถ้า4 ชั่วโมงตอนนี้นี่ไปกี่โมงแล้วตอนนี้น่าจะประมาณ
X-Right.
แล้วไหม
ผมจำไม่ได้ว่า3 หรือ 4 ชั่วโมง
With the funny Astro what?
นั้นนะครับผม
Hey,
ก็เลยกลายว่า
can I use funny?
นะครับผมนะแต่ก็นั่นแหละครับก็กันสักคู่หนึ่งเนาะนะครับสำหรับเกมที่3คู่
The golden pants treatment. GP, what else can you play, mate? What else can you play? You got a good Zarya, right?
Yeah, Zarya, Monkey, Ori. Those are the three.
Zarya, Monkey.
Nah, nah, pack yourself, bro. You can play every hero. You got that.
Zarya.
แต่นั่นแหละครับด้วยการที่ว่าโดนซื้อไปเป็นทีมซีเกต
Thank you, Big Small, for the £7. We're going to boot camp, guys.
£7.
Yes. Thank you, Big Small.
ในการอินพอร์ตผู้เล่น
I think game, like this guy's popping off. It's still not in game. This guy wants to buff Somber in the Thai chat. Alright, they're letting him. What's that, Suki?
ว้าว
แต่มันเป็นด่านมิดทาวน์นะเปิดมันค่อนข้างจะเยอะครับ
เยอะครับสายแล้วครับก็โอเคจริงๆผมว่าจริงๆลูมิตอนแรกก็คงคิดว่าเฮ้ย
Who edited that? Like, that's tough as fuck.
ซาเลียแหละ
W people. Yeah. What do you know? C-Tones not in the lobby. Zarya Ven versus Zarya Ven. Bans are burned now. That means that for the remainder of this series, Zarya Ven can't be blocked. Fury have opted not to pick an escort map, which means that they cannot prevent map 4 from being a Gibraltar, which forces them off Zarya Ven anyway. So that is just a classic draft win. And TKL is still on Cass on the red team. Yoko's dead to Scorch. But this is a draft loss, no? Like, not picking escort and denying the... Yeah. It's just a map 4 defeat. Observer seems to have really good ping. Really observable gameplay from the looks of it thus far. X-Ray OBS. So this is probably the best look so far for Fury, where PK Fisher gets to play a fully enabled Zarya, and we all know that PK's best hero is perhaps the Vendetta. So having a Zarya to back him up on the Vendetta is always really helpful. Pugs is about 50% HP and 50% on his ult charge at the moment. Yoko scrapping forward, goes for the engagement, misses the overhead, and has to Ellis spin his way back into main. Regret swinging main at the moment, and TKL can't seem to find much of an angle at this juncture, but PK Fishy has disappeared into the ether as Hunter is going to headshot him on his engagement turn. Regret has a fully charged rail, might try and turn things. He gets the kill onto TKL, so much for being on the red team, Buster. A Kraken's going to drop the Kitsune rush in the choke. TKL's going to, Regret is going to snatch up that mini health pack, but Hunter has to get back into the fight. Pugs is 90% on the beat here. Maybe, just maybe, they can charge up their beat drop, wait for the TP from their Kiri, and then get back in there. Pugs, absolutely not charging the beat whatsoever though. Scorch is going to hit the grab in the choke. It's a really good grab, but Fury, as is tradition with them, are just not going to touch for like no fucking reason for the second time in a row this series. So, no touch comes through. Hey Braven, how are you? And yeah, Fury are just some bums, bro. Fury are just some bums. Just a couple of dudes gaming because they like it, from the looks of it. Because how do they not touch that? How can they possibly not touch that? They have Vendetta, Kiri Lucio, and a Zarya that just grabbed everyone on the enemy team. Observer lag. TKL is just lag switching, bro. TKL is so good at hitting the enemy offline. Regret on the Soj, online once more. It's the second time he's gapped TKL this map. It just doesn't make a difference because his team doesn't feel like touching the objective. So, Quasar Esports, they're down there, man. Push forward again. Fury, absolutely pressing the wound. PK Fishy finds Yoko, finds people, and it's all gravy. Quasar Esports, 3 minutes 30 to push through the second point. Regret wants this win so much, poor guy. The problem for Regret is the rest of the players on his team. Overhead slash comes through. It's a double from PK. He has the Sunder. He still has the Ellis spin as well. The overclock is out for Regret actually. So everybody from Quasar is just going to tuck tail and run. And it ain't looking too pretty now. Imagine the potential if you coach them. It's like that Mia person that always comes into the chat and asks me again and again. They try to like glaze me to get me to coach Fury or something. Like that would change anything. Alright. Scorch. Yeah, big yawn. I need to sleep. beat out for Pugs and Beeple both, but PK is going to kill Red Team TKL during his overclock. Massive observer. 9th layer of hell being entered right now. As Quasar Esports, they're not even going to get a single trade. Great Sundering Blade from PK Fishy there. Gets the big MIEMIEYANG is great, an awesome guy. Sleep on stream. Sun flag. That's the one. Tryouts PK Fishy. Tryouts PK Fishy. Yeah, he came online for a second there, didn't he? Kitsune rush from a Kraken. Kitsune for Kitsune, but I don't know why Beeple's made the move over to Wu-Yang. I don't think that this helps anything. I really don't understand. I don't understand why this guy is on Wu-Yang right now. Like, you're getting choked out in spawn. What have we solved? We'll see what he can do. PK Fishy's gone down to Lumi. There's a Kitsune rush really nice and deep in through main. Scorch, object permanence being absolutely challenged as he doesn't take down that Kiri, but Hunter will go down in the end as he steps forward and finds the kill regardless. Hunter just walking into the Zarya's crosshair when he had cover. 180 right click melee as Lumi goes down once more, and Fury still very solidly in control here. A minute 30 on the clock, and Beeple. I mean, Under review by Painkiller. Who's Yoko? Is Yoko from Singapore? It's not Singapore, right? Where's Yoko from? It's like I feel like I've watched Yoko before. You know what I mean? Like, did Yoko play like in 2024 or 2025 in EMEA, or maybe I've watched them in like some open shit? They're on Team Estonia, yeah. I just feel like I've watched. What language is this? I'm speaking the King's English, and the people in the background are speaking Thai, or some dialect of it, perhaps. Alright, Kitsune Rush comes out. Regret has gotten the better of TKL for the 15 millionth time, and that's going to be another fight win for Fury here. It feels like, you know, a rolling stone at this point. No contest. Scorch is, instead of staggering the D, we're going to take all those bullets in the head. They could have just, you know, avoided the damage a little more and maybe made him stagger himself way harder. Have the drops been fixed? Yes, they have. Bassman, the trash can. They're all back on. Is it Bassman, the trash can, or Baseman? Alright, Regret's done it again. Overclock beat for the final fight. Beeple just deleted 80% of the Tidal Blast that he spent 3 minutes building, so that's a controversial take from the young man. I feel like a Tidal Blast on a Tracer would have gone down a treat in the final fight, but instead he can just build no ultimates. And then PK Fishy can feed hopelessly around the corner and it can still be losable somehow. TKL is going to rip the Overclock, but Regret's going to get the better of him again. Hunter's going to go down. 3 players on the card for Quasar Esports, but no players with ultimates. Pugs comes absolutely fucking hooning it and nearly feeds his brains out doing so. Kitsune rush across the point. No recall for Yoko now as Regret naturally hits the shot, as the way it tends to be. Push inside now. Beeple going to go down. Oh, the Kraken can't do it. Bit old. His joints are too creaky, but at least Regret wants it really, really badly.
ดีกว่าแบบโอเวอร์ไทม์แล้วตายหมดอะไรอย่างนี้อย่างน้อยก็ยังได้ไปกันต่อได้ครับดีกว่าไม่ได้อะไรเลยครับโอเคมาดูรอบบุกของทางฝั่งตัวฟิวรี่บ้างดีกว่าครับนะซึ่งก็แน่นอนว่าโดนจังหนับเลยครับมันเคาน์เตอร์ไม่พอแล้วมันได้ผลด้วยไงบางทีมันเคาน์เตอร์แล้วมันก็ยังไม่ได้นะอันนี้มันผ่านยังมันได้ผลนะลำบากอยู่ครับตรงนี้ก็ต้องมารอดูครับผมว่าถ้ายังทรงภาพเดิมเนี่ยลุงมีก็ต้องกลับไปเล่นซาเลียอะไรครับถ้ายังเล่นดี
Daz is younger than me, man. Yeah, but his hair tells a completely different story, Winter. The way you age is largely dependent on whether or not you've lost all your hair. And for you, like,
ได้เห็นอะไรหลายจังหวะที่เล่นดีขึ้นนะครับได้เข้าได้เล่นพอสมควรด้วยความที่ต้องบอกด้วยความที่มันแบบมันค่อนข้างจะมันต้องปะทะกันตรงๆอ่ะยังไงมันต้องมีจุดที่ต้องเล่นอยู่แล้วนะก็เลยได้เล่นอย่างรอบที่แล้วนี่คือเหนื่อยนะฮะจะเข้าทีเหนื่อยจะเข้าทีเอาด้วยความที่ไปล้วงไงครับไปล้วงโซเจอร์อย่างเงี้ยเข้าไปไม่ทันถึงนะเขาสไลด์ออกอะไรอย่างงี้มาครับรอบบุกของควอซ่านะครับขออภัยครับไม่ใช่ควอซ่าChatting.
Quasar versus Quasar, but you know, it's the first time for everything. Even yeah. Lumi gets a couple right clicks up through main now. Scorch is taking a beating up top. Hunter, Hunter's about half HP from God knows what, but you can see the push, the space take for Quasar. It's not too shabby at all. They're pressing from multiple sides. They've already established some angles. They've got their hit scan swinging a bit wider. They're getting bubbles out onto PK Fishy quite regularly, and Scorch is able to just lob right clicks from the fire truck. Now PK Fishy comes up onto the high ground for the follow-up, and they've actually wrapped around towards the point side. So TKL, he really needs that pocket from Beeple to keep him healthy, but he just can't stop taking damage. PK Fishy closes the gap, finishes the kill. Overhead slash goes wide. Beeple not going to go down just yet, and Scorchy's traded. No, Scorchy. That's Friday. Scorch, man, just doesn't show up at all. Overhead onto Beeple, but still doesn't find the kill. Hunter is actually going to find a kill on PK Fishy as well. Thank God Regret just wants it more and will single-handedly be the man to get every damn kill for his team. He'll gap TKL again as well. 2 days removed from Wednesday Scorch. Please get Regret. Can I pocket Regret on Mercy? I think it could be arranged, Cam. I think it could be arranged. Mm.
สวยครับแต่ว่า4 นาทีครึ่งนะครับ4 นาทีครึ่งนะครับก็ถือว่าเยอะอยู่เยอะมากเลย
Red team TKL. This is AI footage. Hunting still on the 5k. Rude, isn't it? I missed the whole 5k moment, so you know, blame Discord. Already Regret has found the opening pick onto Yoko. Beats come out on either side. Beeple successfully beats 4 members of his team, which is good as you can expect from Beeple. I mean, you're never going to get 5, right? So, Overclock from TKL didn't find any kills, nor Regret, but Regret did get the opening scalp. He's going to snatch up the mini-mid fight. Lumi and Beeple are both going to go down, and we are approaching the finish line now. Reluctantly crouched at it, or so some may say. TKL takes down Regret, but yeah, look at this. We're in a 5v1 situation. Lumi's on Diva, TKL's on Tracer. TKL being on Tracer is really the death knell for this roster, as I don't think that they've got the carry power with TKL and Tracer to do anything. Touch is needed. They boop the Diva off, but the Tracer and Yoko appear to have gotten the touch. Scorchy drops the grab onto the Diva, but they don't convert the kill. Thank God Regret just wants it more. On the back high ground, hits the shot onto TKL, finds the kill there, naturally. And we are going to see Fury get 1 on the board. But they have to win another 2 in order to get over the line here. So much energy and excitement, I can feel it surging through you. I mean, I'm trying to be a little bit more quiet. I can't, Cam. It's just, I have to make it larger. I'm trying to be a little more quiet because I have neighbors over that wall now. But I think I should just shout and see if it wakes them up, you know? Because I have to shout. Winner test, ASMR casting. But yeah, I'm also so fucking tired. So it's a little bit less exhaustive. Try soundproofing your walls. Soundproofing is like so kappa flapper, you know? Like I have like this foam, right? I have like a bunch of this foam. But this is like, this mostly dampens reflections rather than preventing sound traveling through the wall. My understanding is that the sound is still going to go through. So like I can cover that back wall in like heaps of that foam, but it's not going to do anything. Like I think that foam was get double brick next time. But yeah. Soundproofing is really, really, really hard. It's a rarity. And I don't know how thick the wall is between here and there. I'm pretty sure it's a paper thin dog shit wall. I reckon I could punch a hole through that wall and wind up in my neighbor's house.
มันก็น่าจะลำบากอีกอ่ะถ้าลำบากยังเจอซาเลียอย่างนี้ผมว่าน่าจะเผื่อเกม5นะจริงๆมีภาพเกม5นะ
Where do you live, August? You live with your family or something, right? So you like wanted like no sound coming out or in? Yeah, because the foam isn't like soundproofing. It's just like acoustically improving it. It prevents like some of the reflections and such, but it doesn't actually stop the noise going through the walls much. But yeah, soundproofing is just like so fucking expensive. Like buying anything that is like good for the acoustics of your stream other than furniture is, holy shit, it gets so expensive so quick. I think like if I was gonna buy something, I would buy I think they're called acoustic panels if it was a place that I owned. I wouldn't do like soundproofing, like preventing the sound going through the walls, because that just seems like too much of a hassle. But I think maybe acoustic paneling is the way to go. Do the Calvin strat, 3 mattresses. I mean, wait, since it's day 1, do we have matches tomorrow as well? No, Pacific is just 1 day per week. It's I guess I could just as easily call it week 1. Acoustic blankets on C stands is easier. They like don't sell acoustic blankets in Australia, I swear. They're like a non-existent product. I was looking at them like before I bought some of this foam, and it's like acoustic blankets in Australia are just like not a thing. You can buy like dog shit fake ones on Amazon that are 100% no good for it. But yeah, I think I read that acoustic paneling was good. What do you have, August? What sound proofing or dampening material do you have in your like little studio? Like what did you actually get? Is that rain in the background? Yep. It's a good thing it doesn't rain much in Australia, or that would probably be bothersome. I can turn on the noise suppression thing on. You need double glazed windows as well. Yeah, of course. I mean, this place is like a cardboard box. Yeah, so you got like real, actual fucking soundproofing in all of your walls. That's insane. What do you do about temperature in a room like that? Do you have like ducted air conditioning or something? Like what's like coming in from the ceiling? Because I feel like that would be heat pump. What's that? So does that mean that you have like a hole in the wall or something? Like, or you have a vent? Where's the vent? Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Hey Alexa, can you play Durade Sandstorm?
It's a heat pump. Do you not have those in Oz? Heat pump can do both cooling and heating? What the fuck is a heat pump, bro? Heat pump. Common in Australia for both hot water and reverse cycle air conditioning. I don't know these. I'll DM you, Unter. Guy's got heat pump theory. Is this just what a split system looks like? Another car alarm is going off on the street.
โอเคผมมาครับ เข้าสู่เกมที่ 4 ของคู่สุดท้ายวันนี้ครับ OWCS Pacific Stage ที่ 1 นะฮะผมก็
It's a hater aircon.
Quasar นะฮะ2 แต้มแล้วก็ Fury ได้มา1
It's just the split system air conditioner. Like,
เรียกได้ว่าตีไข่แตกในวันนี้
got any crackies nearby?
หลายคนก็จะแบบเฮ้ย
Chain robberies on your new street. I mean, to be honest, the street that I was on before was like just as loud. I was just 5 stories up. The street that I was on before was probably, it was actually a lot louder than where I am now. I was just in the sky. Okay, so heat pump is just a split system aircon.
Hi. It's no secret.
กำลังคิดอยู่ไงว่าเขาจะเอาโหมดไหนมาเกม 4 ก่อนนะครับเพราะว่า
What does the unit look like on the wall?
เหลือผู้ใช้ Escort ใช่ไหมใช่นะครับผมนะก็กลายเป็นว่าถ้า Escort ก็อาจจะจิวอเตอร์อาจจะ Watch Point นะนะครับหรือ Push
Does it?
แหละ
Can you see my split system in here? Can you see it on my webcam?
ว่าแบบว่าริโอโต้อ่ะมันมา2 คู่แรกแล้วไง
Yeah, you can't quite see it.
ก็มีโอกาสที่จะหยิบริโอโต้ขึ้นมาอีกหนึ่งคู่เหมือนกัน
เป็นไปได้
นะโอเคก็เดี๋ยวรอกันสักครู่หนึ่งนะครับผมแต่ระหว่างนี้ก็ฝากผู้ชมด้วยนะครับก็ใครที่
Heat pumps do cooling and heating and are incredibly efficient. They are different. That cat is a chud. What do you do about the noise from it when you're streaming? Because like I feel like any unit makes noise when it's pumping out the air. No noise? Really quiet? Yeah, it's a split system. I have one too. Like, look, it's on the wall right there. Like, it's right there. That's what you're talking about, right? Does yours make noise? Like a little? I don't know, like, you know, the sound of air flowing. Is there something in the webcam? What have I done? Change my angle. Season's over. What the hell is on the webcam right now? It's not. That's a feature of the glass. I wasn't trying to look into your eyes, everybody. I'm sorry. Okay, so like I said, this series is like potentially lost by the fact that Fury didn't pick Escort. Because they didn't pick Escort, now they have to play into a map where they can't play Zarya Vendetta. So this is actually entirely doable, right? Like, hey Herbivorian, these things can happen. These things can happen. Hit us at the game of hope eye contact. I was looking into the lens, not like to look at you, but also I wasn't trying to look at you. I was just, there's like something on the lens. Like I'm gonna need to look into this later. But yeah, this does feel like a strange draft, but Fury are holding on. Like they're just playing Lucia Kiri on Gibraltar now, which can't possibly be optimal. Now I can hear like an ambulance or like a fucking cop car or something. Like, good God, dude. Like, it's just all happening on the street today, bro. Like, I've been in here for 3 hours. I moved like a street away, Coda. It's unbelievable. I just couldn't hear it before because I just couldn't hear it before because of the height that I was at, I think. This place is just like a cardboard box instead of a place that has any sort of sound insulation. It's like, the crazy thing is I actually moved further away from the PvP zone. Like there actually is a PvP zone in this area, but I moved further away from it. Like is the rent more? Yeah, the rent is more, but it's a house. Like I've went further from the PvP. There's a PvP zone inside the safe zone. I moved into the fucking duelist arena. Like, oh my god. I can hear an alarm. Oh, I can hear the rain. PK Fisher hits the pulse onto Yoko. Kills TKO with the clock as well. Going for more. Lumi's in big trouble too, but Regret just wants it more, I'm afraid. So Quasar Esports, even with the utter draft advantage that they were provided, they are still managing to fumble this one. It could be reverse sweepable. How efficient is my system? DPS gap. I mean, it's like I could turn the heat on right now, you know, like if I'm cold. I didn't buy the house, Jodoro. It's a rental, mate. It's a rental. Just ban Surge and put TKL on Red Team Cass. Actually, it could be real. Yoko's going to blink on, go down. Regret's going to be taken down by Lumi. Alright, we can pack up this fight because Fury have no chance of winning it without Regret. Big damage into the front line. Pug's getting shifted on by Lumi, who gets boot back, but still manages to salvage the shift. Buying a house from OWCS salary, that's optimistic. Yeah, tongue out emoji. Lumi down below. Pugs. Gotta be careful though. TKL swinging wide right, closer and closer towards the Diva, but he might just pop and hit the shot onto Pugs. Pugs dodges 3 shots. Dodges being used pretty liberally here. And Quasar Esports have not converted their post TKL pick onto Regret advantage, so now there's only 10 seconds left on the clock. Scorch thinks he's Poco, going for these ridiculous verb bombs that do nothing. Nearly finds the one shot onto Yoko. The touch has been secured for Lumi, but he's so low. Kitsu on the cart now, and Quasar Esports might just be running out of gas. Yoko with the pulse bomb forces the Suzu out of Beeple. Might be able to find the kill here, but nothing's happened yet. Also, there's a Kraken that had his Suzu forced, of course. Regret's in trouble, but not so much trouble that he's dead. TKL has found Scorch and Baby Scorch, but somebody has to touch the cart. No blinks for Yoko, runs out of steam again. Regret on the payload, fully charged. Might get taken down by Red Team TKL, actually, but TKL still has a mountain to climb. He's going to go down, and that is going to be a full hold for Fury. They need a Surge ban. Map 5, TKL cast. What the fuck are they doing? Am I having a stroke? Do you remember when they had that in the Japanese broadcast? Just like absolutely ridiculous. Ty Seth Rogen. Why did I not question what I was watching until you said something? Sometimes you just have to accept what you're given. That's life. Just give me a little bit of everything. Dude, I didn't realize it was already 2 in the morning. I was thinking like, fuck, I'm so tired. Like, it's because usually like, if we were this late into a Japan day, it'd be like 11 o'clock or something. But it's not 11 o'clock. I started at 10 PM and we didn't even start until 11:30. No wonder I'm so fucking tired. I'll just clock off after this, man. Like, the money can't be worth it. Like, it just can't be worth it. Alright. Yoko. Is that another fucking siren? Alright. It is another fucking siren. You've got to be kidding me. What did I rent this place for? To hear the entire, to every fucking ambulance in the world flying up here? Scorch has taken down Lumi. Must be like a mass casualty event nearby or something. It's something happening here. Sounds like a lease break. I mean, I'll probably break my lease at some point in the year. Yo, stream, you hear this, lol? Oh, man. Okay. Until what did you do? I set off all the car alarms in the street. Commander X. No. Okay, we're a minute 15 in. I haven't really been paying attention. I've just been trying to listen to as many alarms as I can. Scorch up top. He's doing his best. He's doing his best. Driving my ambulance past continuously to triangulate your location. Type of shit those guys did on 4chan to find Shia LaBeouf's "He Will Not Divide Us" sign and fuck it up. TKL and people have found a killer piece. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. We're 2 minutes off the clock and, you know, TKL's suddenly starting to look a little bit red teamy. Hunter and Lumi are both going to go down in the 5v3 though, so now it's a 3v3 and it's looking troublesome. investing things to complain about to fill airtime. Speed invest. Regret needs to pick 3 in order to win.
ตอนนี้ดีว่าคืออัลติเมทเอาไว้ที่คุณเฉยๆนะไม่ได้เอาไว้ทำอะไร
All right, let's see what he can do. See if he can give us 1, 2, 3. Swing and top.
เป็นเล่นไปครับ
Big yawn. Shift under the back line now. Oh, override protocol from TKO inside. Beat from Pugs catches everyone except for Scorch and PK Fishy, of course. Scorch loses his suit, so it seems doable. PK and Pugs have found a killer piece. Wait, Regret's dead pre-clock. PK Fishy and a Kraken have found one each, but look at how far back the card is. Like, there's gonna be a recontest here. Scorch is baby Scorch. This is so on right now for Quasar. Lumi's fine too, right? Like, I mean, Lumi's just taking a look for some reason. Like, what are we losing suit for there? Like, why isn't Hunter TP'd to him to fucking pocket and Kitsu off high ground? TKL's just, what the fuck, Hunter? Do you want to use Kiri next series? Like, what am I looking at? Shift onto the backline for Scorch, gets the most ridiculous one shot onto TKL. Regrets overclocking, but he actually hasn't killed anything, and Scorch has lost suit. Oh my god. Is this going to be a double full hold right now? Are you actually fucking serious right now? This can't be real. This cannot be real. Scorchy's still baby Scorch as well. Like, where is he? Is he jumping off the map? He deleted his bomb, I think. He deleted his bomb. He had a bomb. Why didn't he jump off? This is ridiculous. Okay, Pugs is not even close to beat. Regret died clocking there. I mean, this is so losable for Fury right now. There's no ultimates coming for Quasar, but Red Team TKL might just make all the difference. Scorch is starting to box in TKL. Oh, headshot onto a Kraken. Shift inside. Somebody has to touch the point. Somebody has to touch the point. Somebody has to touch the point. Somebody does touch the point. TKL's getting pushed by Pugs, but Regret's dead. Pugs is gonna die too. Pugs is on the run. Scorch is out of suit. PK Fishy hits the pulse, but Fury have been double full held. What a joke. What a joke. It was rigged from the start, to be honest. TKO was on the red team for the entire series. Like, how are you supposed to win versus 4 maps of red team TKL, bro? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, that is a terrible result for Fury. The double full hold is like, I mean, that is disgusting. That is genuinely, that is repulsive.
ผัดกันแพ้ผัดกันชนะคือใครพลาดมากกว่าหรือใครเสียจังหวะมากกว่าคือแพ้เลยนะใช่ดูเดือดมากมันจริงนะครับผมโอเคครับก็วันนี้ก็เรียบร้อยนะครับครบและ3คู่นะที่ทำการแข่งขันPacific ในรอบเก็บคะแนนนะแต่ว่านั่นแหละครับเรายังมีกันต่อในสัปดาห์หน้านะครับซึ่งสัปดาห์หน้าเราก็จะแข่งกัน3แมตช์เหมือนเดิมเนาะนะครับก็มาทวนคะแนนกันหน่อยดีกว่านะ
Poor Regret.
นะสำหรับวันนี้ครับนะก็คู่แรก
Scream she loves Singapore.
แรงเกอร์เองทีมซีเคก็ชนะไป3-0นะครับทางฝั่งของตัวคู่ที่2ครับ MIEMIEYANG กับ Gatos Guapos ก็เก็บคะแนนไปได้3
I will not be screaming.
นะครับ3-0นะครับนะแล้วคู่สุดท้ายที่เราเพิ่งจบไปครับ3-1ครับQuasar Esports ชนะทีม Fury ไปครับใช่
Rough.
ก็เรียกได้ว่าโอ้โห
Rough game.
2คู่แรกเนี่ยมันยังแบบมีภาพแบบที่ค่อนข้างเห็นสกิลเพลย์ที่ค่อนข้าง
That's 2 jib full of holds in 2 OWCS days in a row.
ผัดกันแพ้ผัดกันชนะ
First Arnsey crushed my spirit, and then we get this. I mean, that's just really tough. That's just one that tugs at your heartstrings a little bit. What happened to Regret, man? What happened to Regret in that final fight? Couldn't have won without C Tony. I mean, Beeple was just too clinical. They needed skip.
เรียกว่าอาทิตย์หน้านี่คือแบบทีมที่มีคนไทยปะทะทีมที่มีคนไทยนะในส่วนของคู่2นะ
Are you ready for a Kraken to take responsibility for the loss?
ไม่รู้เชียร์ใครดีอ่ะไทยทั้งคู่นะครับ
We all know it's time for a Kraken to step up to the plate and say that it was all his fault. It's what X-Ray did. Like, why is C-Tones not getting any playtime over over people. Is C-Tones that bad?
ชมการแข่งขันกันด้วยนะครับสำหรับใน OWCS Champion Series โซนแปซิฟิกนะครับเพื่อที่จะหา4ทีมนะครับเข้าไปเล่นรอบเพลย์ออฟกันต่อแล้วก็1ทีมที่จะเข้าสู่รอบการคัดเลือกในโซนเอเชียนั่นเองนะครับก็จะ
Like,
เจอกับ
C-Tones must have crazy locker room presence to deliver this result.
นะก็มานี้นะครับผมนะก็เดี๋ยวรอกันสักครู่หนึ่งนะครับว่าจะมีอะไรไว้สำหรับการแข่งในวันนี้นะเพราะว่าอย่างที่
Holy shit.
วันนี้ก็ตะกุกตะกักนิดนึงนะครับก็ต้องขออภัยด้วย
What is locker room presence?
ขอบคุณคุณผู้ชมทุกท่านด้วยนะครับ
It's not.
ที่รับชมกันในวันนี้
It's not really like super well defined, Cam, but all we know is that C-Tones has
ค
it.
รับผมขอตัวลาไปก่อนครับแล้วเจอกันใหม่
How did matches
ใน
go?
ครับผมสวัสดีครับ
It was a soul crushing day. Sawadee Cup. Where's that picture where it's like, I don't know, it's like a Facebook course or something. It's like a Facebook ad saying that like some guy will teach you like secret Jewish magic. Like surely someone's seen the picture. It's this. Trying to copy the image. Thanks for watching, everybody. Alright, it's this. This is the tech that C-Tones is hitting on the bench in order to get a result like this, bro. Surely. Exhilarating day. When you look at C-Tones' Twitter account and it's just like 50,000 retweets from the official Israel account, like that's how you know that this is the shit. This is the shit C-Tones is doing on the bench to get TKL over the line. Like, when Beeple beats himself... Wait, can I get the replay code from Oasis, please? Like, I need to see what happened to Beeple on Oasis. Like, what happened on that beat? Like, that was physically impossible. Like, that's not possible.
I don't really get it.
Thank you. Let me get this up real quick.
Wait, Kiwi, you play Anna? On a scale of 1 to 10, how's your Anna?
I give it a 6 or a 7.
Give it a 6 or a 7. I'll give it a 6 or a 7. All right. Let me get my game on. Is Netanyahu dead? I think he showed face. I think he's definitely not dead. I saw a video of him doing a backflip with a coffee and I was immediately convinced that he was alive. Yeah. All right, let's check out this beat real quick. I felt like I had the stadium bug today. TKL, good job today.
Ready for battle.
Really good job. Okay, to be fair, this is a Pugs carry. This is a Pugs carry, all right? Like, this is Pugs just putting on an absolutely clinical performance. Why is the Lucio flanking over here? Just like out of sheer curiosity. Like if your hit scan carry is over here, like why is the Lucio over here with beat exactly? Ah, double angle. Were you with your Tracer? Like, were you with Tracer? No, you've actually like consciously You've actually consciously flanked on Lucio when your tracer's already dead. The beat pinch. Yeah. I mean, you just got what you deserved here, man. To be honest, like what are you doing on the flank? Like, this guy's just killed their tracer for you. He's trying so hard to carry. Do you think that you should be booping their diva off your hit scan right now? Or are you going to be fucking performing Krav Maga in their backline to try and like one-shot a squishy on Lucio with the beat pinch? Keep everybody guessing, you know, that's probably the move above all else. That's really impressive. All right. Let's go check out Team UK again. Chris's chair is empty. I'm going to close my Overwatch. Can he even beat anyone even if he doesn't get boots? He probably can, because he can like keep his momentum going forward and get like the lingering effect on the wall above the point and shit. TKO. Crazy performance today, to be honest.
Blue one as well.
They have no ults. They're like a bit more fox than us, like 60. Just keep holding at top. Try and shoot what we slam.
I'm holding left. They're about to walk out left.
Leave it left side.
Yeah. You come in on middle.
Backline left side. Backline left side.
Thanks for good duo NA66. Maybe another time, TKO. I think I'm about to get off. I'm really tired. Why is the observer vibrating? I think he's on like he's on the Lucio's POV. Like he's on the he's tracking the Lucio, right? Like he's watching that Lucio run around. Wait, did we get a score update? Score update?
I'm reload.
Have they?
You know Lucio.
Yeah. Cat Fox, they're close 5 ults.
We
hold top and go first. They have a fast speed though.
They're coming top.
Yeah, I can look top right.
Nice moves, TKO.
I'm back.
I'm fast speed.
Blue one.
Blue really one. No precision. Blue still. On the mega.
Here one.
They've no beat now. We can play more aggressive. They use pulse. Nice. I'm walking to point.
Oh. Kieran. Low.
Chilling.
Diva
I'm with you, Kai. Diva one.
This one. Nice.
Baby one. Yeah. I'm shooting Diva. Can't clock and beat. I can beat the clock.
You want me? I did tip you out.
I'm killing you.
Nice. I'm with you,
Diva. No bomb. I beat you.
Can I tap it?
Yeah, I'm gonna be. Keep fighting.
Yeah, pushing.
Can I beat? Chilling.
Live. We can go back.
Yeah, level time.
We can go back to after. Look the Ember top.
Yeah,
Yeah. Ember top alone, booped up.
Ember one. Looking point now. Baby on the kill the
Love me.
Go point now. Kieran.
I'm on low.
Kill.
You still one right side.
Just capping. Stack points.
I'm fighting try.
Tron.
Nice.
Nice plays.
They have another carry in the fight. Team up the fight.
Are we winning?
You guys can hold up.
Okay. Yeah, GP, I can do a hit early if you want.
We probably need to designate the new world champion.
Yeah, I shouldn't do that. I'm with you, Kyle.
They're gonna try.
We actually do need a world
You're slow.
champion.
I can go top right, GP if you say.
Hey Sunshine, how are you?
Okay, chilling. So do man. So do one GP. So do man. I have to drop Kaka.
So we go from the loudest map in history to the quietest?
I have to live on time.
They have bomb and fox.
I think I'm dead. Yeah. Bomb and fox?
Yeah, let's play slow with our backline. Our front line can get behind them and then we can walk point with fox.
Yeah.
Diva close.
Diva out.
Mine her to make space. Yeah. Let's just play slow for a bit. Let our front line
We could mine first to force their fox, and then get better fox.
I can look now.
Yeah, I can go from right side.
I booped blue.
Still do me right.
On the mega. I'm fine, Diva.
So low right. So one, GP. Can it be man?
Hey Public Wayne, how are you? Oh yeah, I should end the YouTube stream. Sorry, I'm in like a semi-conscious state right now. Let me end the YouTube stream. Thanks for watching on YouTube, everybody. There's no career this week, so programming is a little bit light until NA EMEA starts. So that will be Saturday, Sunday if you're American or European, or Sunday, Monday for people that live in the same place as me.
I
See you
don't
then.
want to set up for the hit, but okay.